Okay. Dude, it is some kind of night. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm still going to stream because I promised I would. Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you. What is this? No, what is this? Good vibes? I like don't want any of these songs. Listen to my running playlist. No. I don't know what's gonna do it for me. Maybe millennial mixtape. Ah, okay. I'll take some Dave Matthews. That sounds good. Are you first? I should have a first. First and only right now. I think Old Sloppy was first, but technically he doesn't count. What's up? How's it going? Oh, look at my like terrible Old Sloppy can't count. No. Doesn't count ever. Doesn't need to. He doesn't do math. Actually, Old Sloppy counts to 5. Old Sloppy's a pharmacist, so that's all they do is count by 5s. Is music okay? Is everything good? Are we in a good space? Into me. Okay, good. I'm gonna go right through this tea, and then I'm gonna get more. It's gonna be a quiet night, I think. Which I'm okay with. It's like I'm good. I could probably get a lot done tonight if I have a quiet night. He knows how to count. Hey, Kandarsa, what's up, friend? How you doing? I know that's not what I said. Bubbles. Kandarsa, wait, I have a question for you, and I don't want you to feel embarrassed. It's fine. Like, I don't care. I saw that you followed me the other day, and I was like, is this like a refollow? Or is it like you'd never follow me the entire time? Or like I just want to know. Like I want to know because I'm like curious. It's not a call out or anything. Like I don't give a shit. I'm just like it's a curiosity thing. Hey Graham, how you doing, bae? I saw you stream last night. A misclick. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I feel that. I get that. Hey, what's up? Working on Python tonight. I'm going to work on my task management app. We're going to get the API as done as possible. I want to feel like I can call. Stream today too. Hell yeah. Pause you ask. You're more chat than code. I'm going to be code now, babe. But I got you. I got you. I was more chat than code. I feel like I've been better at it. But you're right. I feel that. Oftentimes I feel more chat than code, so. But let's get coding. I feel like I want to. 7 years? Well, no matter what, doing something for 7 years. I did see it because I was just like, and it was fine. Like I was like, I actually like support. Listen to this. I totally support unfollowing people that are like that you're not vibing with or that like because sometimes you just gotta clean that like side and like I know I'm not the most important person and so there is no I take no offense. Zilch. You follow, refollow if you're like feeling it and then not feeling it. I totally get that. But it was great to see you the other day, so I was so excited. But like, okay, honestly, but let's make this girl a coder. Yeah? Like let's do this. Let's do this for real. You're a VIP for me too, bae. Old Sloppy. Nice, Old Sloppy. Let's put bubbles in the chat for Grim. 7 fucking years of streaming? Hell to the yeah. The follow was a misclick. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Love that. Love that. Oh, that's cool. No, Bubbles in the chat for 7 years. It is necessary. Absolutely, it's necessary. Nobody else is doing it, so don't worry. It's just me celebrating. Oh. Oh no, Nana Banana breaks your stream every time. All right, so Condarsa, what I'm doing, do you want to check out the app that I'm building? This is the like basics of it. It's a task management app that like I'm gonna try to use to like trick myself into doing stuff. As a matter of fact, today I was talking to Old Sloppy and I'm like, I want to get something done, but I don't know what to do. So like even today I wanted to do this. Um so yeah, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna open up Django. Yeah, let's get this. Let me get back to where I was. So I was in WSL. So let's go see how this goes. You do if she doesn't what? You code if I don't? I would love a short story and some food. Couldn't be that man I adore. I would love it. One of my texts is backing up emails. Really long names. One support. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Took him a month to code. But then some of the names were the same. Is that what happened? This is how I feel. Oh, cute. I love that, Ian. Did that Tar did not? Wait. So I asked him what his script did that Tar didn't, and he didn't answer. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, I'll go Bay. How you doing? Sorry I haven't caught up with you. I'm sort of been like, I know, for real, Condarsa, but that's badass. I love that. Yeah. So let me get into, this is the app. This is the beginnings of the app, but what's up? What's your question? Oh, is this something you can do with the tar command? No. It's okay. It's all right. Do it up. No, ask. It's totally fine. I've had the questions of like, oh, there's like task managers and that org mode doesn't. So there are actually a lot of apps that do this, but what my app is going to do is actually very specific to me. So like one of the things it's going to do is it's going to aggregate important tasks so that it puts them into like a resume or or at least so I have them to look at the end of the month. And it's going to, sorry, it's not aggregating them. It's marking them as finished. And then the other tasks, like the simple daily task, those are going to be aggregated and counted. And so I'm going to give myself a little dashboard, like a data dashboard of accomplishments and then everyday tasks and how often I do them. I don't have the specs for this like dashboard yet because that's a totally different thing. But that's what I'm going to do. And then like a lot of it has to do with like, so here's one thing. So basically the task, it randomizes the task. So like if I so randomizing the task is to help me like prioritize whatever I have on my list, and as something gets closer to the day that it's due, the weight should increase to randomize it. And then this is a minimum amount of time that I can spend on it. So like it will like randomize the minimum amount of time that I can spend on something. And basically that will start a timer and start a stopwatch, which gets stored. And then whether or not I want to do the task again today, I'll let this know, and that will keep it active and put it back in the queue. So I don't know what it does different from org mode. I haven't looked at all these task managers. Part of the reason I created this is because I wanted to, and I want to use something for me. And I think it'll be a really good like show of what I can do, especially if I do this on the front end and if I build the back end with Django and um I mean if it can be used by other people that would be really cool. I'd like to learn like local data management with it. So it's kind of like I think this is the first time that I've really visualized and put together something that I think I can actually build and finish. I mean, Vibrator is sort of that, but Vibrator I didn't do all of the aspects of it. So I feel like it's a little bit, hey, Requiem. Oh, nice. That's a cool name. That's a cool name. Cool. Nice job. Hey, Salmon Moose. Mm-mm. So y'all today, I don't know if someone like requested this song, but like I will skip songs if they're not like Limp Bizkit, I'm not feeling today. Um, so I don't know if someone put it in or if it was me, but yeah, it is really. Yeah, right. When you do something, yeah, it's like a to-do app. So um I like to use Vim when I need true random generation. I just open Vim this. I'm gonna come over and exit. Down with the sickness. I'm gonna I mean, I actually do like Disturbed, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we're gonna look at I think the hardest part of using Vim right now, for me, and let's actually, can we like, I would like to like minimize the Skeledraw so you can sort of see what I'm building the whole time, but it's going to be too tiny. Maybe it'll just take up room, but nothing goes over here. So I feel like I can do one of these and it will be under shit and whatever. So you can kind of see like a graph of what I'm building, and it's not going to interfere with anything because hello, Adam. Heyo. This is a lot for a party of one, babe. But what's up? How you doing? I feel like we changed the music and I'm like, this is not, you can tell like I'm not into it today. I'm like, no, low key, let's like code. I have a stomach ache. I don't. Let's just pay attention to what we want to do. And all right, so like we'll have a little bit of, and we'll explode this. I feel like moving this over. All right, so this is gonna be a little fun for me because like I think I'm gonna have a really hard time seeing the big picture with Vim. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's nice to see you on a Friday evening, or I guess a Saturday early morning in your case, right? But it is great to see you. Powerful enough to be a window manager. Is Vim powerful? I think people have told me that new Vim has like some adjustments that I know you need to sleep, y'all. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. So yes, I do. I do. And let's go. Okay. All right. So I've got my requirements. I'm not gonna start. Oh, I kept the wireframe draft in here. That's interesting. I've got my WSL virtual environment, which I'm not. I guess I might as well start. I like this. This is my speed for the music, by the way. Oh, yep, source. You're right. Okay. No, not really. I just want to code. If it is, like if I get to the point where I ask a question and it's like easy, Let's do it. But I'm not like, I tried learning this song on guitar before. It's nice. It's very chill. I like this, like this mood. Peach Tea, if you have any songs that you want to request that are similar, I'm down to like request them for you if you want. Like if you want, I'm happy to just like put them up. If you like this is like my jam right now. So um yeah. Unless you got the thing. What did Requiem say? Neovim is really fun to work with. I use it on a daily basis. Yeah, I think that I think that there is a part of me that will. I was tempted to use it today, but I just, sometimes you just aren't feeling like something new. And today was one of those days. This is still too small, but that's okay. All right, so we are working on, let's go into tasks. And then I think into tasks once more, yeah. All right, so let's is there a better, I'm gonna do this so y'all can see it better. There we go. All right, I dig it, Grey Hatter. Good choice. Good choice. Well, I'm just gonna start now. I do like IntelliJ though. It's gonna be good. Okay, so, oh, and I need to do NVIM. All right, so we've got, this is the wrong one. We need task list. I don't even know. This is how you know this is new because I like don't even know the. No, it's not. When does Chrissy Codes ever know what her like Explorer looks like? All right, so let me check out serializers. Oh Jesus, okay. Okay. Oh, right. You know what? Yes. Grey Hatter, can I change my mind and can you help me through this for a second? Because I need to at least have relative number come up and you're right. I think I need to do a little bit of, just a tiny bit of at least putting relative number in an NVIM config. If you don't mind helping, if you do, it's all right. Best new NeoVim thing I added was an NVim tree, which adds a file tree browser. It's been a big help for me. Worth looking up at some point. NeoTree. Okay, cool. Telescope. Oh, what I'm building at the moment is a task management app. And I probably should make a project. Just if anybody wants to write a project thing for me, I will take it. So it's just like, I'm just going to use it to trick myself into doing tasks and just calculating a minimum amount of time that I need to spend it on it and saving the amount of time that I spend on things and bigger accomplishments. So that's what I'm working on. It's just over here on the counter. Algo, how was stream today? Sorry, I missed you, babe. I was just not, you know how some days you're just not really feeling it? That was today. I did okay. Like work was okay, but like, I don't know. Then it wasn't. So. Thanks for the follow, Requiem, and the sub network. Thank you. Telescope for Grimoire plugin. Hey, Shake Richard Mama. Can we draw some conclusions? I'm trying to help. Some conclusions? Yeah, sure. Did we? Okay, no. So, okay, I didn't get that. I'm just going to set relative number and then that's what we'll go with and we'll just have to set it every time. So we have serializers. Then we have our URLs set up. I don't need any of this profile serializer stuff. Tags. This is the like harsh version. Subtime.
Subtime.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Man. I wish I could stream more. I wish I had the like the perseverance, the energy, and the like wherewithal. I just don't have it. Just some days I'm like, yo, I'm way too tired for this shit. All right, so we got a tag serializer and a task serializer. And I think last time I was here, I changed the task model a little bit. So let's check that out because and this is gonna piss me off because I won't have relative number now. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work for now. So I added whether or not it's an active. Oh, and we talked about the recurrence a little bit. I remember this. Recurrence period in seconds and the created date. Ugh. So I don't want to listen. I'm gonna skip this song. It's fine. I love this song normally, but I just can't. Thanks, Cannabis Absinthe. Yeah, I'm with you. Hola. Hola, buenas. ¿Cómo está? Well, Hatter, I said I'd be up for it if you were willing to help, and then you just didn't say anything. Yeah, set up my Neov MRC, right? I'm down for it. Solo un poquito, pero necesito hablo más despacio, muy despacio, porque nunca practiqué, I guess. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I do okay. I do okay. What an odd URL Twitch thought. Yeah, I know. Well, my feet really hurt. Like, and my knees. Oh my God, everything hurt after the half marathon. The day of, everything was in pain. Do I do Vim or new? Okay, I see Vim. So you want me to adjust my Vim in NeoVim? I need to get out of here, right? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that though. So I see home. Okay, so I need to do nvim, go home, config, root folder, nvim, init.vim. Yeah, I gotcha. There's nothing in here. Your thoughts on God. 'Cause I'm on my way to see her. Config and not config. Oh, thank you. Am I very far now? It's one of those days. All right. Thanks. Super. You're the best. That's why I keep Hatter around.
That's the only reason. That is one of the reasons. Oh my goodness, no way. Should I sing? No, it's not the right part of the song. I bet I could make my voice sound like this without the voice mod. Questions. like children often do. Just tell me all your thoughts on God. Ugh.
I can't handle it. That was so bad. That was so bad. Missing an N on line 0. That is kind of weird. How did that even happen? I think it's even on your gist. Right? Hold on, let's check. Let me check. Very far. It is. It is on the gist. It just didn't copy over. Like, what the actual fuck? That's so weird. How fucking weird is that? Where am I? It took it down here. No. I know what happened. Like, maybe I hit the X. Well, see, look, it's down on line whatever. I can't see. I don't even know where I am. I'm not in the, okay. Okay, and then I need to see it's down here. And now we celebrate. It, for some reason, it just popped down here. So I can just save this. Celebrate. Okay. I can't open the file for writing. No such file or directory. Interesting. Is this because, well, are you sure it's not? Oh, it's because it's not creating the directories. I see. Shouldn't I make sure that this is the right path for my, because this is WSL, right? Is that the, yeah. Okay. I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? Oh, fuck off. Remember the film line? There's a way to do this. Piling would be able to tell me. Refresh the gist. Okay. You're gonna do the auto command part? That was weird. That felt weird. I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? Attention. Fucking hell. Open read only, edit anyway. Fucking hell. Of course, this is my fault. I know I minimized Vim. I fucked it up. Do I just abort? Can I get rid of it? I know. Okay. All right, so I need to just FG. Okay. And then I need to undo this shit. All right. I see. Okay. And then I'm gonna, can I delete? Oh, I don't want to practice right now. My stomach hurts so much. What happens if I, what if I do this? And then I just do this. What the hell? Do you see the N? And I said, what? Like, it did it again. How weird is that, though? Like, why is that happening? We both kind of liked it. Relative number. Smart case. All right. All right. All right. All right. Should I do a lowercase make? It's, why is it an uppercase make directory? Does it matter? Oh, okay. That's cool. It's good to know. I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. I'm waiting for your also to become something else. Howdy, Dark Paladin. How you doing? Oh. What's up, Alan? Why did you say oh, Bay? So I have to do... No, I have to escape first, and then I do... Look at this blind trust right here. Not an editor command. This is like what I really want to look. Look at those doe eyes. Next time, mad doe eyes. Oh, good job. That's funny, Alan. When I say the error says not an editor command. Make dir -p %:h. Did I fuck it up? Oh, yes, I did. Thank you. What does everybody want to be when they grow up? No right since last change. Press enter or type command to continue. Now save. Right. Okay. It says now the init vim is written. And now I can write and quit. Close it and reopen without. Oh, I could just open the models though, right? Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. All right. So now that that's done, why is this highlighting recurrence? Like, what is it? Is that a spelling error? Yeah, this isn't okay. I don't even know what this is. Boolean. All right, whatever. No, get rid of the search because of set spell. Is the official? Is it an EN? Thanks. Oh, fuck off. This is going to be the day, by the way. I will swear a lot. Is it? I always thought it was ANCE. Oh, that's okay. What about, and Boolean is that wrong? I feel like, is it capital? Is that why? Yeah. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I never want to hear you say. All right. Well, let's go ahead and fuck off. All right. Okay. So we've got what we want. Takes a little bit to load. It's a little bit slower now that it's got like a config. That's pretty interesting. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's like my whole life. No. Maybe later. It's the spelling. Let's get rid of it then. Escape. Actually, I'm just gonna see if we can do this. So we just stopped it, and now we're gonna open the config again. And then we're gonna like get rid of set spell. Thanks for the sub. Oh, Old Sloppy, thank you. My most loyal subject. Here it is. Let's just get rid of this. All right, brilliant. Oh, fuck. Bye. Oh, who's leaving? I missed one. Oh, okay. This one? Requiem? Oh, say goodnight, Requiem. Thanks for coming on. Sorry I haven't like done much, but when you come back, we'll do more. All right, so models I did change, and then I did all the migration. I don't have anything set up. I didn't put any data into it, like I didn't add any. I think I deleted my database at the end of last time because it has all the new fields in it for the task serializer. The task. So, not the serializer, the task. I wonder if I did set up the serializer for everything though. So, hold on. Let's go ahead. This could be good practice because, yeah, this is just name, important, due date, and complete. And I know I'm going to want more than that, but that's okay. Like create. And is this just going to create these fields? Like I need to add all the fields if I want to create all of them, right? So I have to I have to add these in. I do think I fixed all the bugs before I finished, which I need to absolutely do before I do that. All right, so so if I want to open models and toggle between them or have them in like double view or something like that, should I just have like a cheat sheet online to do this so that I don't have to keep asking stream? Nana, I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Okay. Control WV. Control WV. Huh, that's not what I expected to happen. So Control W. Control W. V. Aha, I see. So if I want to open models in the second window, what do I want to be when I grow up? CEO? I want to be a... Hey, Pinac. Hi. Hello, my friend. I want to own a company. I want to be an actress. I want to be a kick-ass mom. Let's see, what else do I want to be? My legs are great. Don't clip that. My legs are feeling great. They weren't the first couple days. Okay. To get the window thing up. So, but then, okay, I see. And then I'll just go here and open this up. Brilliant. Thank you. And if I want to resize this, how do I do that? Oh God, that scared the shit out of me. So scary. Everything's made to be broken. I see. So I pasted, no. Mouse should just work to go between the windows. Oh. Did dragging not work? Oh, I guess it does. Truth in your life. And like, what if I want to see more? This is not a good like view for these. Like I want to see more. All right, y'all don't have to see everything. So don't want the world to see me. Understand. Like the font is a little big, but it's good for unfortunately it's good for streams. So like if I want to if I want to make it smaller, it's not the best. I know, but I don't want y'all to be like less engaged. Also, like, I need to, okay. So let's say we want to add, we've got name, important, due date, whether or not it's complete, like that should default to false, but whatever, we have to return it. So I kind of want all of the fields in here. Name, important, due date, time spent. Let's just get everything in here. No. I know. I hear you. I hear all of you. I'll get the motions down. I just have to build up my confidence. Okay, complete, time spent. Tags. And then do I want to return tags from here? I do not. If anything, I'll want to create like a controller that this is the controller. Shit. I'll have to think about how that works, but whatever. Whatever, man. My line lengths aren't, and I don't like to code like this, but I just want to make sure everybody can see. Oh, you mean like my line lengths in general? I understand what you're saying. Is there like an equivalent to like broken? I just want you to know who I am. Complete is already here. Tag, start date. I do want the start date to come back. I want the, do I want the created date? I don't really give a shit. Probably eventually I will though, so let's just not care. I think I'm gonna have to fix some of the nonsense in here. Recurrence in second, stop it. Okay, oh fuck. It's misspelled forever. Maybe I'll just fix the migration. Let's do it like this. We're gonna fix the migration. Because I spelled it wrong. It's embarrassing. In the code forever, yo. No, let's fucking fix it. And then active. Active is super important. What is happening? Does it want the line? Active. All right, so we're gonna actually change this because I don't want that. I think these are the only spots that, so we're gonna right quit both of these or just write them. Oh no, I'm still in insert. Okay, so I need to escape and then write. And then this, oh, nope. Undo. Now we're gonna write. Okay. And then we're gonna switch windows and then we're gonna do this. Right. And then we're gonna delete the migration one more time. Which I think, sorry, I'm not focusing on chat right now, right, guys? So, all right, back to, oh, oh, thanks. Oh, fuck, okay. It's still taking a while. Well, that is on the same line, Python. Looks fine. Did I fuck something up? Or did I fix it already? I gotcha. Can I? Right. Okay. So I have to open, I'm already in the virtual environment. So now I have to run, I think this is where manage.py is. So if I do Python manage.py and I do make migration, I think what it's going to do is actually yell at me. Oh my God, it took forever to make a migration. Shift J, thank you. It's going to yell at me like I thought. Let's go ahead and read this though, because in order to learn this stuff, unterminated string literal detected at line 19. So that's not even the same thing. So we got to fix that before we fix anything else. Line 19 in models. Maybe you were saying that, Hatter, and I didn't see. I'm sorry for all the swearing, y'all. Kind of. Angel. Can't sing this low. Skin makes me cry. You feel like a feather in a beautiful world. I'm off key too. So fucking special. Okay, so Shift J. That didn't work the way I shot. So if I click Shift J, oh, that worked. Hold on, let's undo that. So I gotta go here, Shift J. Okay, awesome. Just make sure that didn't happen anywhere else. Okay. Can I do that and then do Python manage dot? That doesn't make sense. What if I did Python managed py make migration? I love trying shit. What does shifting the index line numbers do? Oh, I did mean make migrations. Shift J, it just deleted. Well, I don't know what shift does, but J means up, right? So shift must mean like don't delete anything, just move this up to the previous line. Maybe? Like I bet if I put shift K, it would have moved everything I had after. Oh, it means smart join. Oh, that's weird to me. Like J being directional. Oh, relative numbers. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so here, let me just show you. Because I really like relative numbers. So when you're like in, okay, so this is line 4, right? So it's the 4th line from the top. But then if you look at the relative numbers, there's one above and one below, and that helps you with your J and K. So if I want to move down 10 lines, I'm going to put like 10K, right? That was wrong. 10J. Hold on. So let's go back to 4. 10. J10? No, that's what happened. I just did it. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. 4. If I do K, that goes up. J. If I do 10J, yeah, then it goes 14. So because I know I want to go to line 14, but it's relatively 10. So it helps a lot with, hey, Fluff. Yeah, we are back to making.
Are we
We're not.
back to making the app?
So we're not making Soapbox. However, Fluff, my like excitement for Soapbox was rediscovered, and I'm very excited about it. But I have to finish this puppy first. So I never use these though. I just use brackets, outer bracket or inner bracket to navigate around. That's interesting. It's better? Oh, cool. I'll learn that then sometime. Not right now, but up, down, and WB. Oh, cool. Yeah. See, like I feel like everybody's got their thing, but I like up, down a lot. If I did like 10 and then pressed up though. Y'all, that was my arrow key. I haven't said anything, but I still think it's amazing that you did your half marathon. I know, babe. I know. I know. I did it in 2:24. I'm such a big girl now. Mommy, wow. I'm a big girl now. WASD, yeah, gamer detected. It's fast. It's all right. It's all right. A friend of mine, the one who I ran with, I ran with 3 other people, did it in a 1:53. Impressive. But it was my first one, so I was like, I just want to finish. And I had been doing my training, and my training was all like 11:19 or 12, or I did like a 13, average one of my training. So 11 for me was the fastest that I ran. 11-minute miles. Yeah, I didn't really run with them. I started with them, but I did not run with them. At the end of my marathon, this is a funny story, so I'm sorry to the people who want to see me code. At the end of my marathon, I had my hair had fallen out, right? And I was taking it, it had been like about 15 minutes since the other girls I was with finished. And one of them goes, like, I was on the phone with them. I was like, oh, I'm at 10 o'clock. And they see me. And one of them goes, you don't look like you ran a half marathon. You look like a fucking mermaid. Because my hair was down and it wasn't like sweaty or anything because it was really cool that morning. It was really, really funny. It made me laugh. It was so hilarious. Tree sitter to get around, but I spent more time thinking about how to get to the destination than just spamming. Oh, nice. Keeping up to 11-minute mile for that many miles to me is really impressive. Yeah, it was mostly like I did a couple, did you see my times? I'll show them. I'll put them up. Why not? Just for a second. Pull up Discord. And y'all can see my times. Might as well, right? Where did I put it? Celebration? No, I guess I didn't celebrate it as much as I should have. I think I put it in a half marathon, which I should just take down now. Here we go. All right, here are my times. Well, okay, so this is cumulative, right? So I started at whatever, this doesn't matter. This first part doesn't matter. It's the first number that matters. So like my first 3-mile split was a 9:48, which is really fast for me. That's really fast. I didn't realize, I don't think I've looked at this since I like first did. This is so fast for me. A little insane, to be honest. Probably why like I ended up at 11:01 otherwise. Holy crap. And then my halfway split. So this is at like about 7 miles, six and a half or something. 10:32. That's also really fast for me. And then I like wildly slowed down after that. Like these are probably these splits are more like probably 12s or like 11 high 11s because this was the overall. So I like made up all the nonsense that I like threw up here. 10:39 does seem wild. Peach tea. I like have never done this before. I've never now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, who the fuck was this? This was not me. But it was me. This was me, yo. This is cool. It's like the first time I've really like focused on. I know, right, Nana Banana? This is cool. Yeah. I guess I'm proud of myself. I honestly haven't really I didn't not yet, old Soppy. Not yet. That's gross though. Let's not talk about that. Okay? I don't want to talk about it. Like what it does to your feet is not good. I know, peach tea. I know. Well, yeah, like yeah. Marathoning is hard. This is half marathoning. This isn't even like this is half. But anyway, thanks Flaw for bringing it up. It's awesome. I'm proud of myself, I guess. After looking at the numbers again, I'm like, wow, like I did some runs where I hit this number for like half a mile. And then I would be like tired. 11:19 was where I was happy, like where I ran and I was like good for a long period of time. And I did some intervals where I went like under 8, but like not for very long. So this is good. I'm proud of myself. So all right. Okay. Anyway, what else? Let's code. Let's do what we do. Yeah? I also got a shirt and a medal and stuff, but I forgot them. Me too, Nana Banana. I'm really proud of me too. And you guys, like all the encouragement you gave was awesome. It's very helpful. All right, yo. All right, so now I've got a new migration in. I haven't done anything. I haven't added any tasks or anything. I know like a couple times I'm going to want to tear this database down because I know I'm not thinking of it exactly right. I did as much as I could to like, all right, but let's go ahead and start up this, thanks, Algo. Let's go, first of all, let's move this up, make it bigger. I guess not. And start up the did I migrate? Python. Algo, do I still not have an auto shout out for you? Did you not get one? I'm a little upset with myself. Did you get the Dune bucket? That's right, you went to Dune. All right, now we want to, let's run this. Let's run it in a new terminal. You want it to be an hour longer. I know. I feel like that with like some books some books. Okay, so what I want to do in here is start the server. I'm going to skip this unless someone requested it. It's going to give me like a stomach ache. Okay, WSL. So if I want to do Python manage.py run server and I want to do 8080, you're not in my virtual environment. Is that in here? It's not. There's so many interesting things. I gotta wait till she's done. She's talking when I'm talking and it's uncomfortable. It's a good song. Okay. So, all right. So, let's check out that admin for a sec. Do I not have an admin password? I think I need to make one. Hey, Coder, how you doing? Oh, this is a good song. She loves me. How you doing? About our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says, "Hey, Isaac, enjoy your lurk." You got your lights. Hi, learner. How you doing? I think we need to add an admin. So we're going to go back to the tutorial for Hotmin so that we can add an admin the way they want me to do it. But you won't. And I think there's a different admin for auth too. Admin auth content type session task list. Why I feel this way about and what I must do. When she says she loves me. All right, we have a model. We have a serializer class. Now what we want to do is just add, I don't think a new, I just want to kind of like be able to access the admin. Sorry, this is so bright, y'all. And actually, I'll make it the screen I'm looking at so you are not. Look at how much brighter it makes my face. Like this is no, yes. Oh my gosh, this is my screen, y'all. Do you see this? It's insane. What do serializers do? So PHT, a serializer will take a model and make an object out of it. So it basically, well, it makes the code serial, right? So that's what Josh loves tea. Sweet tea is the best way I can explain it. I'm sure there's a better explanation. Been sick? Well, congrats on your completion of work. Oh my God, learner. Sorry for yawning. Yeah, so serializing, so serial data is the way it's ordered, I think. It has to do with the way it's ordered or the way it's like the way it's formatted. So it will format it to like it's sort of the idea of JSON is serialized data, I think. I'm pretty sure objects in dictionaries like Python are serialized. And so we'll take like a SQL well, not SQL. Yeah, we'll take SQL data and serialize it based on the model. Does that kind of make sense? That's my explanation. It might be wrong. She loves me. That's my like amateur explanation. About I love. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Serializing is just finding a representation to store and use later. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's something else and I got it wrong. Hoja de primavera. Hello, how are you doing? Hola. How are you? What are my tags today? Do I have Vim in my tags? Probably, honestly. Let's see what we got in these tags, yo. ADHD, English, Python. Yeah. Should I put NeoVim? Probably put NeoVim. No? Ah, whatever. Seasonal depression should be gone. I mean, it's like, it's still there, but it's not so bad. It's not as bad. Bit depths. Okay. Oh. Do you want me to look into it further, Peach Tea, so we can understand what serializing is together? I totally will if you want to. Otherwise, I'm going to keep coding. But you go ahead and let me know if we should like explore it together. Just to understand it better. Okay, so it has you save serializer data, which is fine. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. And then it has you write views. I kind of want to use the admin a little bit. Okay. Let's go back to Django and let's get ourselves a admin name. I think it's super user. Or at least that's what I'm used to it being. So let's go ahead. Django tutorial. Let's go here. Problems running admin. I just want to make myself a super user and I don't remember how to. And then I can log in, it'll be fine. SQL migrate. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why SQL migrate. First, let's see what SQL migration would. Oh, it shows you. Oh, okay, that's cool. Here we go. Playing with the API. I don't want to do this though. I want to make an admin. I wonder if I could just do admin without a password. Probably not. Introducing Django admin. This is what I want. Create super user. Why don't I just follow my heart, y'all? Hey, me Omniplex. You've been snob about your tea. This is like one of my favorite teas in the world, and you can go ahead and put exclamation tea. And I actually changed it today, like a pro, like a streaming pro. My favorite tea. All right, let's do this. Let's create a super user, like the way I thought I was gonna. All right, so we're gonna do Python manage.py create super user. All right, so now I have a super user. So let's go ahead and here we go. So we're gonna go back into the okay, we're gonna go to admin. And we're gonna do Chrissy. Okay. All right, so now I can add, no. I can add a task and a tag. I don't know how this is gonna work with tags being but I kind of want to do this with the interface. Bad T's that are still done correctly. T has to be correct. There can be, though I have not really found one, bad T's that are still done correctly. You mean with the way that they are dried, the Omniplex? Is that what you mean? Ugh. Grey Hatter likes big butts. Is that true? What is this? So does Wolf if he were here. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and add a task in here. All right, and let's check out. So the way that Django works is it allows me to, so if I want to add a task, let's think about this. What is a task that I have that I can use? Big butts are always in. T.
T is correct. Also, I'm at a symphony and it's intermission, so just saying hello and running off.
All
Less
right,
than
enjoy
3.
the symphony. All right, see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. By the way, did I say thank you to Fluff? I did say thank you to Fluff and Peanut. Okay, I got everybody. I got everybody. I got y'all. Thank you so much. Unless you've got buns, hon. So the problem is, okay, wait a minute. I don't have any logic for this recurrence right now. I think I'm going to want to, I don't want recurrence to be 60 seconds. I want it to be daily if I do any. Active default is checked. This is kind of cool. It kind of like gives you sort of a form version of what you want. I don't have any tags, but I wonder if I add a tag first. So let's add the home tag, and we're going to make it a mode because I want it to be a mode. We're going to save and add another. Then we're going to add the work tag, and we're going to add that as a mode. This is going to give us some basic stuff in the beginning. And then if I have home tasks, this song, I'm sorry, you guys. I know I'm like kind of going over the same thing, but this song was distracting enough that I couldn't think through it. This is my day. Oh, Black Hole Sun is fine. All right. In my eyes, indisposed, as no one knows. Name of the task. What's a good at-home task? The dishes? No. What do I have to do every day that I want to put in here? That I would want to put into my randomizer. Black hole sun, won't you come? Duo lesson. I do want to learn Japanese daily. All right. What if I just put practice Japanese? Because eventually I want to add breakdowns to these, like subtasks or like a, and you can add as many as you want. I don't need to take the trash out every day, I don't think. Exercise, I want to do like 4 days a week. So we'll see. Read. I think I'm going to put read. I don't think I should put take a shower, honestly, Nana Banana. I don't make my bed. I feel like the amount of time that we make our beds, like added up over the course of like our lifetimes, is way more than I want to spend my life doing. Trash? I got a big garbage bag. I don't need blank. All right, I'm going to put read. I'm going to say it's not important because important things are things that belong on your resume. The due date. The due date that I want to use for things that recur, because a due date is like a permanent ending. And it will be recalculated every time every time if it has a recurrence, it will I am 5 hours behind server time. That's interesting. I don't know if I want it. What's my default for due date? I'm just gonna say tomorrow. That's cool. Apparently it's 4 o'clock where my server is. And wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come? This is a home task. I do not want to add one. Okay, how do I add a tag? Hold down Control. What is happening? This is not making sense to me. Tag object 1, tag object 2. Hey, Atmospherium. Only make your bed once ever and check it off the list. Atmospherium, that's funny. By the way, welcome. You guys, Atmospherium and I met in real life on the airplane. So don't ask them anything about their personal life. Atmospherium, you can't say where you're from. Or where I'm from. Holy shit. Trust a complete stranger. It's good people, though. Atmospherium's good people. No, fuck off, Grey Hatter. Oh, is it? Is the music glitching? All right, let me pause it. I'll close it. In my eyes, indisposed. And I'm going to start over. I'm going to play it again. You want me to rewind it a little, Annabella? So I don't know what's happening here. Like, I want to include an object. It's basically saying this is tag object 1 and this is tag object 2, and you can select one. I see. But I can't select many. I don't like that. This should be a... Should this be many to many? Oh, I can. I just fucking lied to you. Well, it's only why, but I can't see the name. So what do I do about that? This one is the home one because that's what I did first. So we're just going to start with this and we'll fix it later. I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay. And then this should probably be in the problem is it's not in the Django stuff. So I hate the API changes to Zigs. Oh, Zig. I'm from Earth. Oh, shit. Atmospherium. First of all, you told me you were not. Just kidding. Two people on my engineering from my old bot. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good. I talk to everybody, so. I do want a recurrence, but recurrence isn't going. So what's 1 day of seconds? It's like 60 times 60 times 24, right? Does anybody know this? Like, know it? That's minutes. 60 seconds times 60 minutes is an hour times 24. Oh, I had it right. 86,400. I should have known that. All right. So this is how often it recurs every day. I'm just going to save this one item. All right. So task object 1 is saved. So now we should be able to go to the API for this, which is going to be tasks, task list, task, not admin, task list. I don't like this song. What is this? This can't. It's, and there it is right there. Fucking hell, stop. Who did someone do that? Like, it's just, if you did this song, I'm sorry. Josh, is this you? You're trying to attack. Oh, you are? Okay, Squad Supreme. I'm doing Orange Theory and it's killing me. I don't know what Orange Theory is. What is Orange Theory, Squad Supreme? Oh. Orange Theory Fitness. I'm going to throw up. Oh. I'm going to skip this one too. No, this one too. No. No. Okay, I'll take Sean Mullins. All right. How did I train for my marathons? I did a 8-week, 2 days a week. I did one long run and one short run. And that was like the best I could do. Sometimes I did 3 times a week, but it was really hard to get to the gym that much. And I had to use a gym because my gym doesn't have a. I am into hiking. Yeah. Orange Theory is a high intensity cardio program. Oh, cool. What did I just do with my hair? Okay. What is this? All right. So we've got start date default, created date default. Due date is tomorrow. Hey, what the fuck? Interesting. All right. It's not important. I need to read every day. Okay, so we finally have a task to play with. We have a tag that we're not returning. So if I wanted to return this, let's do this. Task list when? That should still happen. Yeah, perfect. All right, so let's go back to the code. All right, so this is the log. We'll leave the log here and kind of watch it roll so that it's not. She's so pretty. A lot prettier if she smiled once in a while. Oh no, Gray, it's the end of the life. End of the line for you. Okay. All right. So now what we have to do, I actually feel for you. I'm sorry. I am into hiking. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get a water. I had a migraine like an hour and a half before I started. I took some meds and I'm feeling better, but I still get like the symptoms of it. And so I never got COVID. You didn't run during COVID or the gym during COVID, I see. Sorry. So I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get more tea. It's going to take me a second because I have to heat it up. And then we're going to come back and try to get some code to manipulate these tasks and think about build the other endpoints out too, because obviously this isn't it. So, all right. BRB, y'all. I'm just going to leave the sound on in the screen like this. I don't get a Tricks view. I almost killed you, Dana. Okay, I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Yeah, Squad Supreme. I don't like working out 5 days a week. I tried 4. 4 is really good for me. I really like 4. 3 is like I can do it sustainably for a while. 3 is good. And then once you go past 4, I'm just like I become disinterested in what I'm doing. So it's really hard. I'll be right back. BRB, y'all. Yeah, treadmills suck. I can't walk around outside. It's too damn cold. I don't like it. I won't do it. It just won't. I just won't do it. It just won't happen. Like I can say I'll do it. I won't do it. Okay, quick question before we restart. With my Dr. Mario skills, I was thinking about gaming tonight, Fluff. It's been a while. It's been a while. Who in here knows I play Dr. Mario? Always be my baby. I could play tonight. If I can get the... I might have to set up everything, but we'll see. I just made some tea and got some kisses. That's true, Nana Banana. Nana, do you like when I do Dr. Mario stream? It's a different vibe. It's really hard to like branch out, you know, when you're streaming, you know, to do different stuff. I like. Hey, PCD, how you doing, friend? Oh, thanks for the gifted sub to Algo. We sort of have an unwritten rule about not needing to sub to other streamers because, like, it's fucking expensive. You want to support everybody you love, you know? But thank you so much for that. That really helps us feel like we're sort of supporting each other, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. My sister's saying I have so many. Oh yeah, Atmospherium. I kick your butt. Maybe I wouldn't. I'm pretty good though. I haven't played in a while, so actually I take that back. I might not be as good as I used to be. Ah, PCD. Thank you. 2. Shut the front door. Coming in here with the gift subs. PCD, are you gunning for VIP? I feel like you are. We shall see, my friend. By the way, if you are a VIP, you can. I know, Josh. I still want to make a Dr. Mario clone. That'd be really fun. I'm still thinking about it. It's on the list. No. I don't like that. It's not fun. Like when you and the way they hold the controller. Have you seen the way they hold the controller? I know, PCD rocks. Okay, y'all. Oh, so before we got back to this, I was gonna ask like if there's anything missing from stream that y'all want to see more often. And it's funny that Fluff mentioned that, because maybe it's Dr. Mario, maybe it's gaming. I just want to know, like, I'm a firm believer that content creators should fucking create their own content and come up with their own ideas, you know? I think like their community can certainly help, but like that's like the job, right? More Josh as a guest star? Do you want a guest star, Josh? Did you have fun with that? Hell yeah, you can. Stream Elements got a gift sub. Hell yeah. You do that? Awesome. Thanks, PCD. You rock, friend. Oh my god. What are you doing? Thanks, PCD. Sandwich man. Lego building. Okay. I have a couple I can build. Is it like calming though? Like, what's the thing? Okay, let's we started it, so now what we want to do is start working with the code. So let's go ahead and open serializers. No, just do NVim serializer, girl. All right. All right, so what we have here is, I'm just looking through this right now. I'm just thinking about what's next. So you can create one or return one. We can update one. PCD, yo. PCD, what is going on? Thank you so much for the gift subs, yo. Just like seeing things being made sometimes. Floff's coming about the Star Wars stuff reminded me of that. Oh, what was the Star Wars stuff? Play with the Star Wars toys? Can you imagine me like running around with the Millennium Falcon? I can't even lift that thing. It's like so heavy. It's so heavy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to RW Grem. PCD. Grem's probably like doing like stuff on the side right now. It's really heavy. Very funny, Hatter. It's heavy. By the way, I had like a 42-pound kitty litter that I had to lift the other day for Jasmine. It's heavy, man. That's heavy for me. So Han Solo cosplay. Algo, I know what you're really imagining me as. JK. JK, JK, JK. Just flirting. I'm just kidding around. Love you. Jabba. You're all thinking it. Some Jabba the Hutt cosplay. I'd bathtub stream for Algo all day. But it would be like with my clothes. Or like, I don't know. Whatever. I love that stuff. Oh, I don't know who that is. PCD, yo! Alienated Worker and Blaze Green. Are you like picking out people? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Good heavens. I appreciate you. Like, thank you for supporting the stream. It's like, it's actually really encouraged me to keep going. Okay. So what we have is Task Serializer, and we're getting all of these things from it. You can create them and return them. Let's see, objects.create, updating one. Ian, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Done. Oh, thanks, Hatter. Thanks for shouting out Peach Tea. And Anne, thank you for following through with that. You rock. Yeah, Anne Douglas is always a boss. Okay. All right, so I heard Peachy, you said build Legos. I got some what? Isaac with a sub. Isaac gets a sub now. Okay, so I need to update, create update. I need to be able to delete a task. But that's not what I want to do right now. What I want to do is more party games like Foonie. We could play Foonie. I could play tonight. I could play a game after this. What's his name? Isaac Ewing? PCD. Jackbox is the bomb. You know what I really like? I've been playing Wavelength, and Wavelength is really fun. But that would be hard. I guess we'd have to be in a room, and I could be on one screen. Everybody else could be on another, but you'd have to like see it. But that one's pretty fun, and it's free. Mountain Coder. Thanks, PCD. Okay, So we're doing okay, so the code that I want to write, I can't. It's the music. Do you ever get that? Like sometimes the music just doesn't work. With his fingers. This one is good. Jackbox is really fun. With his song, killing me softly. With his song. PCD. Are you like doing this on purpose? I like keep focusing and then get distracted. No, that's not what's happening. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't deserve the support. Thank you so much. You rock. All right, what are we doing? So right now, woohoo! Celebrate! Good song. I heard you. It's a big mistake challenging death to a pillow fight. I was not prepared for the repercussions. That's funny. You're funny. Alrighty. All right. Someone remind me to turn the music back on when I have some focus. I can't right now. So we're just gonna do no music for a second. Even though this is a fantastic fucking song. That's how I can tell. Because like this song is wonderful and my brain just could not pay attention. So not right now, Ian. When I'm done. All right. Our API views don't do anything particularly special at the moment beyond serving JSON responses. And this is true. So let's start with part 2. Requests and responses. From this point, we're going to really start covering the core of REST framework. Okay. REST framework introduces a request object that extends the regular HTTP request and provides more flexible request parsing. Okay, the core functionality of the request object is request.data, which is similar to request.post but more useful for working with web APIs. Only handles form data, handles arbitrary data for post but patch. Okay. Response objects, return response data. Okay, REST framework also introduces a response object, which is a type of template response that takes unrendered content.
What? What is this? Oh, old sloppy. Thank you so much. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate you. And thanks for the trade. It's fun to like make my whatever the rules. Does not change the people. If I've got out, thanks, go badge on. Thank you very much.
It's a little voice. How is it with the voice mod? This is not a voice mod, sorry. Force this music, but this random voice is terrifying. I'll put it up. Well, that's because I did my little voice. When I do my little voice, I'll turn music back on. Thank you so much, Ian, for the gift sub. Thank you all. Wait, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So, shake what your mama gave you. Okay, awesome. Choo choo. I know, I'm so grateful. Hype trains make me so happy. Okay, so then the response is a type of template response that takes unrendered content and uses content negotiation to determine the correct content type and return to the client. So this is a little bit of stuff I don't really know about, like unrendered content and uses content negotiation. I've never really heard about that. As requested by the client. Interesting. Is this just like what a response normally does? It's interesting. Sounds different than I'm used to. And then status codes. All right. Well, yeah, we'll see. We're gonna test it out. That's in the original HTTP RFC. Oh, I see. Hey, barn animal. Maybe, perhaps. Would you guys be interested in learning Japanese with me? It would be really awful. Like you would have to listen to me like trudge through it. I put the music back on because Old Sloppy was complaining. So I did pause it, but Old Sloppy was complaining. All right, use numeric HTTP status codes. Interviews doesn't always make for obvious readings. Okay, obviously. What?
I see a hype train, so.
Q Logic, thank you for the biddies. Thanks for the Twitch bits. You think so, Peach Tea? Coders learning Japanese? I didn't know that. PCD, thank you for the gift sub to Q Logic. Hell yeah. I'm biased too, though, Peach Tea, and I want to do all right. Rapping. REST framework provides 2 rap. What? We did level 2. You guys, we got to level 2. Yay! Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. You rock. Okay. REST framework provides 2 wrappers you can use to write API views. The API view decorator for working with function-based views is redacted. Gray Hatter, what does that mean? The API view decorator for working with function-based views. Wow. Should I just not bother with this then? Whoa, what is this? Okay. Cool, whatever. You told me I'm supposed to be nicer and not say rude things. Oh, I see. Scrub is a guy. What's the subject? I want to learn Japanese, coder. Daijobu. Brokaso. What upgrades do you think a level 2 train has? Probably big turrets on it or big gleaming shield on front of it. I have no idea. I have no idea, but it's very exciting. The scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Doing Duolingo? Oh, Duolingo's like hard to learn a language with, I think. I like it, but it's just hard. Coder, I want to start with the 300 words. So there are 300 words that make you like be able to say a lot of things in any language. So, but Duolingo is better than that because it gets you moving on it. I have some Japanese on Duolingo, but don't want none of your time. Yeah, I hear that. The wrappers also provide behaviors such as running 405. All right, I'm not. Again, you can see my brain disappearing when I'm like listening. Maybe we drop into maybe we just drop into lo-fi stuff. Let's do this. Let's do some lo-fi. Ugh, not this though. Maybe I just need to like lower the sound for me. Is that my voice or the sound? That's not me. It's the wrong thing. I thought that was supposed to lower mine. Hold on, let's try this. Nope, it's not that. Where's the one that lowers what I hear? This one. Brilliant. That's better. I'm going to go back to what I was listening to before. One second. right. I think I can handle if it's like lower. All right. Pulling it all together. Okay, let's go ahead and starting using these new components to refactor our views. So you said app view API view is terrible? Okay, then let's see if we can cheat. And we're gonna use a friend's. We're gonna use Wilfred's code to copy what he does. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. All right. And I know that he cannot approach me. All right, let's try equipment because I know this is going to have. And this is for which? This is for views. What? Wait a minute. Are you? Oh, yeah. Level 2. Woohoo. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Trying to hot at me. Humble Bundle. I've heard of Humble Bundle. That helped. I like I think I got a Humble Bundle. I did a Humble Bundle for Django. I don't use it though. Like I need something more. Like I need to buy one book. I'll read one book, but I won't read a stack of books if I buy them all, which is silly, but I just don't. All right, so I've got API.Python and then serializers and views. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Ah, shit. This one doesn't have it yet. What are your big ones, babe? Counting, views. Ugh, god damn. Sorry, the views are not built yet, it seems. Billing views. Bye, Josh. Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, it looks like Wilfred did not write a lot of views, which is fine, but that doesn't help me here. What are you saying, Gray? Oh, Spotify. You're getting me Spotify music. I see. From me. Shipment. Let's try this. Shipment doesn't even have views. Damn. All right. This is the time when I like want Wilfred here to see. Okay, so we're just gonna use this for now. So okay, let's just we're gonna use this a little bit to like help us. I'm just gonna stick it right behind what we're working with. Y'all don't have to see it. And then we're gonna let's see, make it smaller. Okay, can I see okay? I need to see a little bit more than that. So we're gonna make this smaller. Right here, open this up. Not this either. Did you do this, Hatter? It's not gonna work. That skipping's driving me insane. That's fine. Was that you, Old Sloppy? Did I just do did I just return that to Grey Hatter and it was not? Hold on a minute. Oh fuck, did I fuck it up? Shit, I fucked it up. I think I messed it up. I went back and it took it out of the queue. So now I have to fix these things. God damn it. Here, I'm going to reverse these so that y'all can put them back. but I think I put the wrong music in. I just remove them so you can put them back. Sorry about that. We're skipping this. Okay. All right, now we're going to write some code for heaven. It's a big swear word day. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get out of this. And we're going to open views. And then we're going to, okay. We're going to use API view even though we don't love it. Why don't we just leave it like this though? I don't understand. What's wrong with this? Because it has the responses and requests. Oh, who's this? Hey, Jay. How you doing? How do we like Django? It's okay. I'm like I'm not a framework girl. Like I love them. I think frameworks introduce a lot of like opinions that I don't love, but Django's a great Rust framework, or so I've heard, and I'm excited to try it out for the back end of my app. So far so good, I guess. So it's just this. This is the only difference, is that it returns a response instead of a JSON response. Okay, let me really understand this. So response, I'm going to bring this back. I'm sorry, everybody. I really want to get this. So Rust Framework also introduces a response object, which is a type of template response that takes unrendered content and uses content negotiation to determine the correct content type to return the client. Okay. That's fine. And I've heard of it a little bit. I think I remember touching upon it last time I used Django. So we're going to use it. I'm going to keep CSRF exempt for now because it's local, and we're going to try this. Okay, so at API view get and post. This isn't working. Song sucks. It's Schrodinger's response. Oh, like if you open the box, it's something else. I like that barn animal. I suck. I just couldn't listen to it. What did I suck? That's a good idea, Jay. A lot of people like Go. I honestly just want to finish something. And I can do that in Django, I think. We'll see. And I'll keep learning different languages, different backends. All right, so it stays pretty much the fucking same. God, stop swearing, child. But we're going to change this to response import status. All right, from REST framework import status. Okay, that's useful. I'm going to use that. From REST framework dot decorators. Import API view. I think I'd be a little faster if I could tab complete these, but that's okay. No, I don't need to do this. Only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice is straining. Foxy Monet, have you been to Denny's at 3 a.m.? It sort of has the same vibes I do. What's up, need job? Room is so well arranged. Yeah, we got some awesome Lego. Me too, friend. Me too. I remember doing homework until 4 a.m. in the morning at Denny's all by myself in the corner. And eventually I got a job there. That was kind of silly. Here we go. We need from REST framework dot response import response. Has been stuck at 3 for days and days. She thinks that happiness is a mat that sits on her doorway. Mat. But outside, it stops raining. Hell, and she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby. All right, so they take away data. And then they say, what are they saying here? So if serializer is valid, save the serializer, but then return just response. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Turok executable. I tried to learn how to code, but spent 3 days straight, 8 hours a day trying to rock, paper, scissors and couldn't figure it out. Oh, well, Boxy Monet, what did you try to learn in? Python? What language did you try to learn? Sometimes you just got to start with something you're familiar with. Like try rock, paper, scissors and like Excel and see if you can get it to beat each other. Because that sometimes is more accessible. And then once you like get the logic and see the colors and stuff, you can move to something like Python or whatever. C++, yeah. I was learning C for like a hot minute, but then I stopped because I got stressed and wanted to die. And really started training for the marathon. That took a lot of time. Doing an assembly. For an animal. I do. It's been a while since I've done Python backend programming. She everything you need. Yeah, pointers. Oh, we don't say rock, paper, scissors is easy. No, no way. Nothing is easy. Nothing is easy unless you've done it. But the first time, like, yeah, right, Hatter? Exactly. It's just pointing at stuff. I would never say anything was easy. People struggle with different shit. Yeah, imposter syndrome is real. Turok, yeah, executable, just like I just said, like, you just got to do it because it's not going to be easy. Imposter syndrome only tells you that you don't belong somewhere, but it doesn't tell you what you already know or what you can learn, right? Gray is a little bit of a masochist. That's a fair point. Yeah, no, totally. Jay. That's funny. I'm a bad teacher. Yeah, I'm teaching myself I'm a bad teacher, so I blame me. That's pretty funny. I love that. Oh, pointer. You know. Oh my God. No. Start with like something not pointers. Oh. I try to teach everything on my own, but I can't with this. Boxy Monet. I hear you. I hear you. It takes like patience and absolutely sign thief. Hell yeah to that. Imposter syndrome shouldn't stop you because you're you and you're probably like baller, like an amazing, cool person. If you're not, then that's okay too. But like you're great without learning, right? Imagine if you just take that first step, that will make you like so much better. What am I trying to develop? Let me show you a quick drawing of it, and then we'll get back to this because I am a little bit distracted, so we can take a sec. All right, so this is my my current program. It's just a little bit, it's just kind of like a task manager. It helps me get through like I wanted to help me like trick my ADD because I'm not very good at like knowing what to do, but I do often have energy, and so I just like I want to put hiking in here, you know, to add a hiking task. And maybe I want to hike like twice a month. So I put like a start date and a recurrence will be every 2 weeks. And then if I finish that in a period of 2 weeks, then it goes into my aggregation of like everyday tasks and it will count how often I've done a hike, right? And then whatever amount of time I spend on it. So if I ran on my task and it's like, hey, go on a hike, it will say go on like a 15-minute hike at least. So I'll go for a walk that's like 15 minutes. And if I go longer, that's fine. If I don't, that's fine. And then I stop the timer. It saves my time and says what I've accomplished. Then if I want to do bigger accomplishments that like belong on a resume or something, I add those as important tasks. And then we'll have them listed like at the end of the month or the end of the year. So I could be like, no, these are the things that I do, because oftentimes I don't like my, you know, I don't recognize my accomplishments. I just sort of say like, oh, I haven't done anything this year, but I have. So I need to pay attention to that. So that's what it is. I know, got to make a Denny's timer. Every time, go to Denny's at 3 a.m. Going to be imposter syndrome until the day you die? That's fine. You do you, whatever you got to do. But if you have imposter syndrome and you want to hang out here, you are not an imposter. Lots of us have it. At least for having imposter syndrome, you are no imposter. Spectrum with imposter syndrome on one end, the Dunning-Kruger. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Back pointers. All right, I'm going to stop paying attention for a little bit so I can move forward. Atmospherium, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I think I'm over imposter syndrome. I think I'm over it. Well, okay, but let's be real. Like, I don't think I'm a great streamer. Like I'm always like, oh, I need to code more. Oh, I need to entertain more. Oh, I need to make content. Although I want to make content, but, and I'm always like, oh, I don't code fast enough or whatever. But I think in terms of thinking that people around me are better than me, I think there's just sort of facts there. Like some people are going to be able to do things faster than I am and think of things like differently than I am, and that's cool. But I also have some great ideas myself. So yeah. All right, let's get back to this. And to this, I think I need to change my status codes here. So I do. Okay. So serializer equals task serializer data equals request.data. And do we have that? We import request? I guess maybe it's part of just the original request. Thanks for the follow, BMS. Enter. Oh, yeah. You know, it's harder than being good. Convincing people you're good. Oh, hell yeah. 100%. I don't think that's true, actually, Hatter. I don't think that's true at all. It is way easier for me to convince people I'm good than actually make it. I don't think it's true. A 4-hour video on programming? Oh, that would kill me. 4 hours. I don't know if I could do it. How about like 40 10-minute videos? It's 400 minutes. It doesn't work. All right. So we've got response. Like this is irritating me because I don't want to be. It's fine. We'll just get past this and then I think I need to recalibrate a little bit because I don't need to be factoring this right now. Like this is not the most important thing. Yes, it's teaching me how to use Django better. That's fine. But I don't necessarily want to walk through first steps and then second steps on these. You know what I mean? This is why. This is what kills me on tutorials. It's like, do it this way. Oh, wait a minute. Let's change it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Just teach me the good way the second time and give me the background. Be like, we used to do it this way, and that's why we stopped. So that I can skip it and not read it. Let's see. You can BS your way through a lot. What did me Omniplex say? Much better to convince people you are evil. Hold on, let's see here. Oh, that you're good. Oh, not evil. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no one likes Grey Hatter. No, a lot of people like you. A lot of people like you. Patient people. Very patient people. Fake it till you make it. Hell yeah. That's what I do. Aw, cute. All this hatred. It's so sweet. No hate speech, y'all. Okay, so we've got a get put delete for the detailed ones. This makes sense. All right. And what do they have me change in here? Don't you hate this? I absolutely hate this. Like, I don't want to be doing this. Alan, are you still in here, bae? It's okay if he's not. Dumpster fire. All right. It's going to be such a pain. Okay. Ugh, I'm not enjoying this. I mean, I will in just a minute. I will enjoy because I have some code I have to write, but I need to like, that's what I want to be reading right now is like, let's implement some things. All right, so so it's got the serializer to start, just like the last bunch. So we initialize the serializer, and then if serializer is valid, then save it, return response with the data, and then if it's not, then return it with the errors. So we can just test this status. Who's this? Ishan! Hey you! How you doing, friend? We are trying to finish things. We're trying to get stuff done. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stay up pretty late tonight because I want to see this app working a little bit better than it is, and I'm not happy with it. Jira organization problem, not a problem with knowing where to start. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna read this. Jay Romo, what did you say? Biggest thing that sucks with imposter syndrome is not knowing what to know. 100%. I'm like one of those shitty ticket farming programmers in Jira. So you get lots of problems where you just don't know where to start. J Romofo. I have ADHD. And I had a really hard time knowing where to start. Um, I think you're right. I think that for me, I have to understand the big picture, and it took me a long time to really like start loving programming. I mean, I like the little things, like when I finished one thing and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Like, "Oh, I did it," whatever. But then like until I really could see more of the Oh yeah. Hello. Hey Fafin, how you doing? Until I could see the bigger picture, I had a really hard time knowing where to go next. I was like, what do I even do? And you can see it in my VODs. Like I have VODs on YouTube, like old school ones, and I'm just like, sometimes I got paralyzed because I didn't know the next step and I didn't want to ask chat because I felt like I was less smart or less talented because I had to ask or because I had to be guided. And in a way, like I remember thinking like I don't even know if they tell me where to go next. But now like after I've been in it and just like sort of pushed myself through a lot of things, um it's really helped me see the bigger picture and also like be able to accept critique and code from chat. Whereas before I was like, don't tell me what to code. But now I'm like, it's okay, like, because I have more confidence. But tickets are different too. And Jira is a pain in the ass. So that's something I really struggle with. It's interesting if that's an ADHD thing. If I don't see the whole big picture, then the how is pretty meaningless to me. I think it is for me. Maybe not an ADHD thing, but I'm a big picture person. I like to see the whole. I like to see the web. I'm like a spider. If I didn't build it, I need to know why the person built it and what they were thinking. But then you realize like humans are so fucking flawed. We're so flawed. This should all feel very familiar. It's not different from working with regular Django views. Okay, thanks. Notice that we're no longer explicitly tying our requests or responses to a given content type. So before we were saying, give it to me in a JSON response. JSON. Sorry. Jason. Who's Jason? Yes, I remember this last time we were working with Soapbox. But allowing REST framework to render the response correctly to take advantage of the fact that our responses are no longer hardwired to a single content type, let's add support for the format suffixes to our API endpoint. What? I'm sorry. What? Was that a sentence? Hey, it's Lechico. Hello, Lechico. How you doing? Jason makes calendars. I definitely feel like I have undiagnosed ADHD. LOL. Easy to get distracted, especially looking through 5,000 lines of code. Hell yeah, Jay. Get that shit diagnosed if you can. It's very helpful. QLogic is fantastic at Python. Very, very big help through these years. Many years, y'all. It's going to be 2 years in July. I'm really excited. Movie is a meme. Dude, coding is cool. But I didn't know it was a meme, and I've never seen hackers. Am I a door? Is this a pickup line? I'm Gucci. How are you? I'm Gucci too. Am I a door? Oh my God. Shut up. Thank you. Let's see. Saffin, is this your 7-stream streak? Hell yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I want to understand what they're saying. Adding optional format suffixes to our URLs. This is optional. Should I do this? Yes or no? Support for format suffixes. URLs that explicitly refer to a given format. I guess. So I just need to put this here, I guess. I'm doing so much inserting in Neovim. I don't feel good about how I'm using this code right now, but actually, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Let's do this the way that we should. So we're going to look for, no, shit, we can't. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. So if I want to do /s, oh, that's not right. So I want to do /request. Can I do, okay, so we're going to start with that. We're going to replace request. And we're not doing this at all of them. So we're going to replace request with, or is there a way to add it at the end? Just trying to do. Okay, that feels good, Gray Hatter. But this is good practice, right? Oh, you can't see command line. All right, I'll scooch it up. Cause I used to be young. So I used to not love Miley Cyrus's voice, and then one day I just fell in love with it. And I'm like, this woman. I don't know what it was. It's a good song. All right, so we've got, I'm just gonna expand this just one. All right, so if I want to do, what's good practice is navigating quickly. All right, let's do that then. So we're gonna go, if, is this an imposter syndrome song? What is this? Okay, sorry. Okay, so let's say we're gonna do request, right? So we do I, and then we do, okay, so we're gonna put in format equals none here. But then, oh, let's do, okay, so if I do, let's escape, but then we're gonna do V, and then go back, which actually, I didn't have to do that. I could have done 10J. Oh, that's 10 lines. That was down. So if I want to do H, or no, L, Jesus Christ, it's so hard to remember. So actually forget that. So J goes down. So if I want to do, I'm still in visual. So let's go back. That's forward. All right. Forget that. So then let's do 102. That's funny. All right. I'm still not doing this right. I got to get my WASD right. And then we're gonna not delete it, right? Because when you don't cut, so I don't want to do X, or will X copy X? I don't want to do that. Make it stop. When did Motley? Oh fuck! See, it's the old. I'm trying to copy it and then put it down here. Yoink! Thank you. So okay, so I'm gonna do visual mode again. So let's put it back in visual mode. And then we're gonna do go back. Okay, so it's H. So I want to go back. So if I do 10 H, perfect. And then I yank it. And then I go down. to the other request. So I want to go down 15. So I'm going to do 15. And then I put this comma in. Let's just do paste. What if I do P? Okay, that was wrong. Undo P. And we'll put a comma in here just with an insert. Brilliant. Okay, good. That was close. What's wrong with Neovim? Oh, I don't know. You don't want visual mode. Well, I did it anyway. Okay, Faffin. Sounds good. I'm glad you're doing D&D tonight. A show that really inspires me when a code is $1 billion code about proto Google Earth in the 90s. Whew. Wait, you making an app for marathoners? I totally should, but no, I've become a half marathoner, so I've like entered the ranks of half marathoners. But this is a task management. I guess I could use it for marathoning. A to insert after the cursor. Thanks, Ishan. All right. Okay, so we added the formats that I don't even know what they do. Now update the URL file slightly to append a set of format suffix patterns. All right, whatever. This seems a little pointless, I gotta be honest. I came in wrecking ball. Come on. Miley's version is so much better. Does anybody care if I switch? This is fine. This is fine, really it is. But this makes me want to listen to Miley's version. All right, pup. That's why does it say add to queue and then it doesn't add it to the queue? There we go, babe. Claude, we chained. I do use VS Code sometimes. Never asking why. But I like Vim. So far, it's doing me all right. Ever say I just walked away? Oh, I did. Do you want me to go back, Old Slappy? Running from... I'll go back to it. Don't worry. I came in like a wrecking ball. All I wanted was to break. It was a little high for me. All you ever did was wreck me. You wrecked me. This is high for me. In the sky and now you're not coming down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hatter. Sit down. Not for noobs. Quit trolling. I will always want you. Whitney Houston. No, I can't sing Whitney. I love her. Can't sing her. Jewel is like my happy range. I came in like a wrecking ball. Idina Menzel hits like my high and my low, and I have to work for it, but wreck me. There you go, Atmospherium. See, that's the kind of attitude we want here. But let's fucking pay attention to what we're doing instead of getting distracted. I mean me. Wreck me. You wreck me. Hi. I never meant to start a war. Okay, so what does this want me to do? So URL. Look, whatever makes you code happier and easier, that's the thing you should be coding and fuck the rest of the world. Ever say, I just walked away, I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. Let's not. All you ever did was wreck me. Like, for example, right now, I'm a little upset that, like, let's put this up here. You wreck me. All right, I guess they wanted the second. All right, so we're gonna do from REST framework, URL patterns, import format suffix pattern, whatever this is. I think I kind of understand what this is, but I don't know. All right, I'll go back to Old Sloppy's song. Sorry, guys. Gonna bounce around a little bit. Old Sloppy, was it Walking on Broken Glass? Was it Ice Ice Baby? Was it Everything You Want? It wasn't. I think I fucked it up. Let's see what it was. It's in the queue, so it must be next-ish. All right, we're gonna go forward. Not creep. I feel like it's not here. Is this it? I'm a boomer. Let's see what it was. It's already in the queue. Metal. I think I did skip that song. I wish they'd give me the song names. We gotta fix this. I gotta make my own songify and then I'll be fine. Dreamweaver. Yeah, hell yeah. I like IntelliJ, but IntelliJ does love memory. I have noticed that. IntelliJ is like, nah. Oh, I have a question though. So I'm gonna ask this question. So I was using my droplet, right? And my droplet said that like my memory was almost full. And I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. I don't use it a lot. And I was like, was it my like vibrator database? And that doesn't make any sense. So then I read that like Linux eats memory because of the way that it manages the folder. Oh, Ubuntu. Is it like an Ubuntu thing? So I read about Linux using the way it uses memories and the way it uses its default installs leaks. Okay, well maybe we can look at it together, Hatter, and you can help me convert it because maybe I need to convert it. Or we could just get rid of the leaks or something. Golan was pretty good. Was trying Rust Rover. Can I SSH in now? Can I do it later? Yeah, I can SSH in. I don't have a problem with that. But I don't want to do it right now. That's okay. I was just wondering if anybody knew what it was. Okay, good. Not like later today, but just like later in the unless one of us dies. Okay. All right. Okay, so we've got this. How's it looking? Go ahead and test the API from the command line. Okay. Will do. So now we're gonna open up the command line. I don't know why we just don't go to the end, but that's fine. All right, so what we're gonna do is use Python manage, and then we're doing the shell, right? So we're doing Python manage.py shell, and this is the annoying shell that doesn't tab complete, right? Wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? Let's go to the last page because I know it told me. Just go back. Run server. Yeah, okay. Once we've got a few imports out of the way, let's create a couple of code snippets to work with. We don't want to do this right now. So I open the shell, save. So they did want me to do it via shell. So go ahead, let's see. Then it wants me to use HTTP. But I was using curl. Let's just see if it, I don't think I have HTTP. I think I was using curl. I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna go into it. Assertion error. Cannot apply Django permissions or a non-read only on a view that does not set query set or have a get query set method. What was Faffin's song? Because I need to restart it, or what is happening? This is about permission. Cannot apply Django model permissions or a non-read only on a view that does not set dot query set or have a get query set method. All right, well, let's just try it with one. All right, still mad at me. Okay, so this is my, okay, guys, sorry, gotta read. Oh, we didn't start the fire. Okay, question for the public. Do you prefer pharmacy or biochemistry? It's Le Chico. I don't think you gotta say song. I don't know if we have a queue. We need to get one if there isn't a queue. Pharmacy is the worst. Kill 9. Yeah, you make a lot of money doing biochem if you work for a pharmaceutical company. I know that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like a totally different thing with the code, but because I know a little bit about pharmacy, I can back that up. All right, so what the hell is happening here? It looks like a whole lot of my data. Let's see. Oh, do I have to? So do I drop the CSRF? So originally they had me have the CSRF token and then they dropped it. Is that what is happening? If you look on this page, right? It actually on my views, it has CSRF exempt. So this is part of my views, but then on the next page, they did have me drop it and I just didn't do it because I was like, oh, maybe this isn't a good idea. So let's go ahead and drop it, even though it seems really weird that you would drop cross-site just because you have an @API view. Like that is insane to me, but like, let's just do it. How long you been coding and why did you choose Python? I've been coding since I've been writing scripts since for like I don't know, like 12 years, but I've only been doing software engineering for 2 years or software development. And then I chose Python because I was working in R and Excel. And just a lot of people said machine learning was better for data analysis. I was a data analyst, and oh, there's no word ban right now, but I was a data analyst, and Python is more robust for machine learning. You got to do it with the channel points, friend. Oh, I'm almost like a skeleton. That's fun. That one's a really fun one. That looks like I put skin on a skeleton. I'm a smart cookie? I don't know. You can let chat answer that question. I don't like to say whether I am or not because I'll probably be really mean to myself and chat will be nicer and you can sort of like guess from the middle of that where the real answer is. All right. Well, what is this? Who is like covering all these songs? I am drinking Black Dragon. It's delicious. It's almost gone though. Ghost Monk, what kind of cookie am I? This is the singer of Wonder Years. Really? Wait. No. I wasn't you know what I was thinking? The like theme from Wonder Years. You don't mean that. Lend me your ears. No, that's not true. Wait, is it? Isn't that like no. Wait, I don't know. My tea tastes better with a shot of vodka. I could use a drink. It's been one of those days. Oh, the band, The Wonder Years. Oh, okay. Sorry for embarrassing myself. I'm an oatmeal cookie. Ghost Monk, you think I'm an oatmeal cookie? You think I'm that much of an acquired taste? I might have skipped your song. I tried not to, but here we go. Okay. Oh, too well. Ed Sheeran. I did, Greyhatter. That one? Yeah, I did. Remember it all too well. All right, let's get some of this shit done. So what we got to do is we have to pull up the not the bottles of views. Remember it all too well. What was it? What one was it? Bloodstream. Okay, let's play it. Was Utopia also one I need to pay attention to? So hard to keep up with this because I like went back and forth and I want to fuck up anybody's. That's not true, old sloppy. What advice would you give an aspiring software engineer? I've been scripting for 4 years out of necessity, building a wagtail blog. Yeah, absolutely, chat. Chip into that one, I think. Just keep coding, yo. Keep coding and do things a little bit harder every time. Just things that are a tiny bit harder. That's what I would do. What am I working on? All right, I'll catch everybody what I'm working on, and then I need one of you to write something for me. Okay, I'm doing a task manager that will help trick me into doing tasks. I have ADHD, and I sometimes will just get stuck and not be able to prioritize things. So I want to add like an app that holds on to all the things that I want to prioritize in a day, including important tasks and non-important tasks. Non-important tasks are things that I have to get done like every day, but it's okay if I miss them, or maybe I don't want to miss them. But the idea is that they're not like prominent. But important tasks are like accomplishments, things that I want to be able to say, like, hey, I did this. And so it stores how much time I spent on everything and whether or not I completed it. And it puts it in the queue if I want to do it for that day, and yada yada. And it also keeps the time that we'll see. There's a lot of features in this, but whatever. I'm gonna keep going. So that's what it is. Macadamia or coconut? Oatmeal is my favorite somehow. Aw, that's actually super sweet. Coconut caramel cookies. I love Excalibur too. It's really nice. It's a cool project. Patches, which they don't withhold. Following. Hey, is there anything I should see that I'm not looking at? Did I miss anybody's text? Sometimes I can kind of gloss over things. I don't want to miss anybody's stuff. Probably tastes better with a shot of vodka. All right, it looks like I haven't missed anybody in a while, but if I haven't talked to you and you want my attention, just let me know. Okay. Old Sloppy, is IRL Bubbles is down? Who did it? Oh no. It's not down. It's just not a. I turned it on. All right, who did it? That's fine. You can argue amongst yourself. As long as you're being kind. It seems like you are. It seems like no one's mad, so. There we go. IRL Bubbles. Bubbles! Oh, Slappy, I just reset the data because I thought it was. You're welcome. Yeah, Lucas. They're good fun. They're one of my favorite projects. It's a good project. Mostly it was me like cheating off of someone else's code, but also a really good way to learn. Okay. Hey, Revan, how you doing? Old Slappy, did Jay go to sleep yet? Yes, he did. Bummer. I guess I'll have to stay up till morning when he wakes up. Just kidding. What am I working on? I am oh, he is? Okay. He said he's under only sleeping. I am working on a task management app that tricks me into doing stuff. I'll just show you a picture of it, but then I've been explaining it a bunch, so you'll get it at some point. But this is the app. It basically gives me a task and a minimum amount of time to do it in, stores all my important achievements, and calculates how many times I did an unimportant achievement, like showering. But let's keep working because I don't want to do something. I love this song too. It is a task manager. It's like all the others, but. All right, so if I take the CSRF exempt off, so we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna go ahead and do the CSRF exempt. Is this right? No, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, that's funny. Did I just? Okay, so then how do I? Oh, forget it. All right, we're gonna do I. All right, and we're just gonna. That's it. That should work. So then we're gonna right quit. See if this works. I have a feeling it's not going to. And then we'll look at the code and see what the fuck is happening. Did I have this open? No, I don't have it open. Task list. Okay, so it's still having trouble applying Django model permissions, which to me means that I'm just not giving permissions to the model. Cannot apply Django model positions or a non-read only on a view that does not set. Maybe I need to reset this puppy. Let's get out of this and then rerun the server, and then maybe it'll be okay, but I still don't think that's what's going on. I need to read better. Make s'mores? Asking for an amigo? Yeah, probably. Are you giving me the answer, Adder? I don't know. We'll try it out. Let's see. All right, let's check it out. That seems like a very logical thing to think about. Yeah. So we're gonna, what is it? N? O. It's here, and we do O. Yeah, puppy. All right, we're gonna do at CSRF. Well, I was like, it doesn't make sense that we take it out, but also the Okay, so let's try this again. Did it restart? It is reloading. Forming system checks. No, it has nothing to do. Wait. No, it's mad for the get query set. So let's actually look at this for a second. So the permissions are an issue. I remember this actually because you need like an API auth in Django. Okay, hold on. This isn't really against the GPL. The GPL doesn't require you to make your code available to everyone. You can restrict it to your customers. Oh, okay, you guys are looking at something else. Up to interpretation. Great smile. Thank you. Thank you. I got it from my grandmother. She had a wonderful smile. Okay, we're talking about stuff. I'm glad you guys are having a good discussion, but I gotta figure this out. Can on a view that does not set .query set or have a get query set method. All right, well, let's just get the get query set method together. So obviously this is not right. I think that this is giving me issues because I need to add a get query set and I didn't. Is this? Yeah, this didn't happen before. This isn't right. All right, so we have to figure out what's wrong with this tutorial. I really think it has to do with the API auth. This API auth is different than regular auth. Let's see if we can. Why is it having me rewrite it again? Holy effing garbage. Stop. Mix-ins are probably a good idea. Even though I have no idea what they are, honestly. There's like some. Okay, let's. Okay, hold on. All right, I think about like, are we like crossing over to? Yeah, maybe we're fine. I'm gonna leave it, but I trust you guys aren't like arguing and making chat all cranky. Hey chat, how we feeling about the conversation that only 3 people are entering? Who's good? Who's good? If you guys are good, that's fine. But like, I want to make sure everybody feels welcome. And like, I can't even follow this RHEL stuff. So like, I don't know. I kind of wouldn't. It's like speaking Spanish or another language to me. I'm like, okay, intellectual debates I love, but not ones where I don't understand the language, because then I can't determine whether or not it's a nice intellectual debate or not. Let's at least tone it down for my simple mind, please. Control Z from within. Stop and type. Oh yeah, sign thief. I know. I know, I know. All right. As long as you're having fun, Lucas. That's all that matters to me. Okay. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at this. Okay. A little bit of refactoring. This is pissing me off. Okay. You know, there was once upon a time I would be going forward because I wouldn't know. Here we go. So this is missing. Adding required permissions to views. No, now that code snippets are associated with users. Okay, but we're not doing this, but they're not associated with quote unquote users yet. But I think I'm still having an issue with permissions. Because of this. So I think let's go ahead and like do I want to I don't care about class behavior right now. I mean, I'm happy to eventually, but I just don't care right now. It does have query sets. Like this should be returning a snippets object, but it's mad at me because I'm not returning a query set. And that makes sense. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Soapbox. We're going to follow my old code. That's the best way to do it. All right. What does Soapbox say? All right, Soapbox. What you got, babe? Let's look at an inquiry view. We're just going to copy my... All right, we're going to copy this. We're going to use this style because like I'd rather use something that I know works. Let me make sure I used serializers in this. Let's see, did I? I did. Let's see. All fields, all fields, all. Good, good, good. And then we're going to go back to views. Oh, ChatGPT. Hold on. Pretty sure that's why we ended up with new versions of GPL. It's Le Chico. The reason that I don't copy and paste my model code into ChatGPT and ask it to fix it is because I want to understand the code. That's correct. It's not because of my self-respect. Togya, hey there, how you doing? This language is Python. Basically suffer a little to eventually know how to fix it yourself. That's right. That's right. Or go back to where I used to be and use that. Let's use view sets. We're going to do this. So we're going to do this is my favorite app. I'm excited to get back to coding it. It's Soapbox and it's going to be I'm just excited. I really love this idea. And so when we finish with this app, we're going to move back to Soapbox, but this is like some of the code that I had help writing. And I'm going to use it to fix. Oh, but this is a form. Did I or did I not use REST framework? Shit. Did I not use REST framework? I know I started to. Get a recommendation. Maybe I didn't. Look, this is using forms. This is using OG Django's. Let's go back to inquiry. I'm starting to use serializer here. That time I coded with a fever, which was a bad idea. Don't you love git commit messages? All right. From restaurants to model. Okay. And views. I think in this case, my views are still using the form. Yeah, I'm still using forms here. Request. Okay, here we go. This is where I started to. No. Still a form. I didn't refactor that. This is what I need. All right, we're going to follow this. So we're going to do apy.python. APY? API. All right, so we're going to pull this in. Okay, so we're going to make a new nvim api.py. And from, whoa. This might not be the right way to go, but we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna move this over because then, first of all, the screen will be darker. And second of all, you'll be able to see kind of what I'm doing. Is it not in the queue? Might be. Let's see.
Bye.
Even. Oh, Alko, you going to sleep? Good night. Talk to you soon, hon. All right, let's go back. Hey, keep on coding. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, so how can you know if you're correct if you don't know it already? Amen to that, Q Logic. Just try it, I guess. About how figuring it out. Yeah. Teach a man to fish, blah, blah, blah. That's funny. Yeah, it's like Chico. It happens a lot. Senseis. Hey, Creative Manuel, how you doing? How you been? Hydrate, did I? I did. That's funny, Lucas. Good for your professors. I think not inquiry serializer. So I want to import not inquiry serializer. This is going to be task serializer from task list dot serializer. Import task serializer and tag serializer. Okay, so we're going to build a class. Yo, y'all. Did I just miss this in the tutorial, or does the tutorial just blow chunks? Or am I like missing other things, I wonder, and the tutorial's doing different stuff? Whoa, yo. Do you guys ever get that like suddenly exhausted feeling? I just got it. I just got really tired. Oh, I wanted to finish this so bad. Oh, sorry, this is silly. Let's go back up here. What am I doing? You can tell because tasks, or I think it's tasks. Tasks? Let's make sure that's right. Maybe it's just task singular, but I think it's tasks. Let's double check. I'm gonna keep this here actually. Take a break, play chess. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It'd be really fun to take a break right now. See if it can do it. Yeah, that's funny. What's toxic? Oh, the professors. Sing or dance. I love singing. Could sing all day. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Control Z this. No, escape first. Control Z, and then we're gonna check on our models and our serializers and make sure we named them the right things. Task serializer and tag serializer. That's correct. Okay, so we're going to quit this one. And then we're going to open models. Sometimes I wish I was like more organized in my learning, because then people could learn with me. I feel like because I'm so disorganized, sometimes it's really hard to follow. Like it gets exhausting. Appreciate you, Omniplex. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Greyhatter. I'm not saying that was against you. I appreciate the help. So, it's task and tag. Okay. All right. We're good. So we're going to quit this. We're going to foreground this. So it's task, not tasks, and task serializer. And then tag view, view sets. Oh, okay. Wait, let's go to the end of this line. Okay, so let's escape, and the end of the line. No, it's not. How would I do that? I know there's a way to do, like, GG is the beginning, and then N. It's not N. N is something. N and capital N are something, but I don't know what they are. So it's the end of the line. You were not banned. You pain. You would join me because I'm learning too. I was looking for a Pythonista. Well, it's like Chico, definitely join me, but I don't want to mess you up. I learn like things at the same time. Like for some reason, I'm learning Vim at the same time as I'm learning like what's the go to the end of the line thingy? It's double something. GG is beginning. That means that something is end. FF. End of line. Oh, thanks. Perfect. And then A. Awesome. Okay. View sets dot model view set. Okay, so this is going to give me a view set, which is better. Query set equals tag dot objects and then serializer class equals tag serializer. And this is all I really need for now. So we're going to write and quit this. And then we're going to see. So basically, I need to see what. How do I like Vue? Oh, I love Vue. You're learning Vue? That's awesome, Jay. That's awesome. I like Vue. Yeah. So I have a quick question. So y'all, okay. So you know how people on YouTube react to videos or whatever, they have these videos about like, oh, like I learned software development like 5 years ago and now I know everything about it. I was thinking about like kind of reacting to like X Zitter threads and like and videos and being like, hey, I'm actually new to coding. I've been here for 2 years. These low effort clickbait, baby, yes. These are the things that don't make sense to me in this. And these are the things that do make sense. And basically just like trying to break down like whether or not these people really know what they're talking about. And if it's like, I'm not going to know better, but I feel like people watching these videos are either like, oh, they're either like, okay, please forgive the phrase I'm about to use. This is not my thing. But they're either like circle jerking. It's so uncomfortable to use that phrase, but that's what it feels like. Either that or they're like as lost as I am and they're watching this and they're like, this feels like bullshit, but I don't know where it is bullshit. Everything tech lead. The ex Google, ex Facebook, ex everything tech lead. You're talking about deep dives on things that don't make sense to newbies. Yes, like 100%. Do you know what I want to talk about, Gray Hatter? Or it's like Chico or whatever. I want to talk about how hard it is to understand what an environment is when you I know, right? They'll love it. It's fine. Right. So like you start with an environment, right? You're just like, I am literally downloading Python. Where are you putting it? Are you putting it on your system? Fine. Okay, fine. What does that mean? What is the best practice? Like there's so much stuff that is like, why are we talking about environments? Just learn the fucking language. But then you learn the, like, how? With a Jupyter notebook? Gross. Okay, I understand that like there are a lot of people who are like, what's a Jupyter notebook? Maybe not a lot, but like 4 or 5. I'm not a fan of Jupyter notebooks, but like the fact that you have to learn your environment before you learn a language, or just at least get over the hump of loading an environment. I don't want to understand how environments work. I just want to say, hey, there's this pain in the ass thing that you have to do before you start learning coding. And you have to do it every time you learn a new language. Because the thing that is on your system isn't just a computer that operates with, you're not learning assembly. You're not talking directly to your computer. Like there are so many things in between. And it's like, it's this big hump that you're like, hey, I care for you. And I want you to know that you're going to understand this a little bit better in 2.5 years. A little bit better, right? Oh yeah, mixed nuts, I use Windows. So there's also that, right? And if you use Windows, if you are a Windows user, like, yes, we are getting to the place where it's going to be maybe okay. But like, you have to be joking. You're joking, Mixed Nuts, right? I don't know, Grey Hatter. They're talking about just putting the Linux kernel in Windows, or the logic of the Linux kernel, aren't they? I feel like this might be a secret I know that nobody else knows. Probably shouldn't talk about it. Do we have to admit to the Windows users label, not WSL? No. Python still uses environments under Windows. Yeah. Good thing the internet doesn't run on Windows. I don't know. How did you make it on Windows? I am on WSL. It's late Chico. You think so? Yeah, anyway. Cloud machines matter. That's fair. But like Ghost Monk, beginners like aren't gonna like even understanding what the cloud is like is a concept that's like, what? Like, is it as like the fact that serverless apps use servers? Like, right. Me Omniplex, exactly. Yo, exactly. It's just someone else's machine. That's it. That's it. It's not a cloud. It's just another computer. Like, these are things that like I feel like beginners are crushed under. And then you get like videos of people telling them like, "Oh, like just start writing code, just pick a project." And then it's like, how? Like, I don't even know. Like, I've got a lot of ideas for projects, and I started Soapbox. I love Soapbox. Should I be in just chatting right now? Because is there a just ranting? I love Soapbox. Soapbox is my baby. It's my idea. I love her. Soapbox is a fantastic app that will be alive and kicking someday. But the fact that I like jumped in feet first with Soapbox makes me so sad, because it like disheartened me how difficult it was to build the architecture around an app that I wanted, because I didn't even know you needed an architecture. Like, what? Moon Pie Dumplings, the way that I got started, I mean, how I got started in scripting was with data analysis. How I got started with software engineering was I was doing a class uh, that did like HTML and CSS, and I really enjoyed it. And then I did another class that did Python architecture um, using Flask. And I was in love with the challenge of that class. Like, I fell in love with the challenge. And I was like, I can build things, like build things. And that's what really got me excited about it, was building things in Python. What's architecture? So I have a book called Architectural Patterns in Python. It's like Chico. It is not the first book that you should read, but it is the first book I read. It's a little outdated now, but but it's really it's good. Um, lots of security issues, yeah. So I'll just show you the book really quickly. But there's like a predecessor to this that's easier to start with. So architect, actually, let me do this off screen, because sometimes like Google will like share my. Yep, it absolutely did. Architectural patterns. Jesus fuck, Google. Do you have to tell everybody where I live? Patterns in Python. Okay, let's just go here. All right. There we go. So, this is a book that I learned from, and it's just awesome because it gives you like, I mean, not the book itself, but understanding like software architecture is a really great was a really great way for me to start, and it introduced me to like the ways that you could think about classes and objects and things, and I really liked it. But there's a book that's good before this one that I would recommend that I haven't read. And that book is free online, by the way. It's Leichiko. You can get it through the Git, Cosmic Python. I'm actually just gonna link it. It's not the first one I would read, but it does get you into some cool stuff. So here you go, take that. Let me see if I can find the one before that. Preface. Let's see. Introduction. Do they have it? I mean, maybe there's a better one. Clean Code is I'm reading now. Clean Architecture is the one that you read after that. These are really great books that sort of just give you a really good leg forward. What are we talking about? Let me catch up. What does settings have to do the polish of an OS? What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, let's see. Nobody listens to me anymore. No problem, it's Chico. De nada. De nada, amigo. De nada. Okay, all right. Let's get. Well, it's all right. Clearly my rant wasn't interesting enough. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, blah blah. No, I'm not Latina. Pero cuando en la escuela, in what is it called in high school? I'm not even gonna say this right. 5 años de español. Y antes de trabajé a un restaurante que tiene 3 latino cocino, I don't know how to say chefs, but anyway.
Google it.
All right.
And I practice with them.
Here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Hard for beginners because in addition to the fine grained stuff like languages or CLI, they also have to, yes, absolutely, moon pie dumplings. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, and moon pie, like, there's such a big world. It's such a big world. No hablo mi amni. Are you telling me I don't speak Spanish? Are you saying you don't? I'm not either, but I understood, even though I don't speak. Yeah, I don't really speak Spanish. Aw, you're wholesome. Thank you. Well, welcome on in. Oh, Jesus, who did that? Old sloppy. I'm old. I might be wholesome, but I drop the F-bomb a lot. So I'm like wholesome-ish. Okay, so we are going to do work now. Yes, Miomni, there is a ton of bad advice. But then they'll find my advice and they'll be like, who the fuck is this chick? But I might just say that. So many people say that. A lot of people say there's a lot of bad advice on the internet. And it's like, duh. Is yours good? It is work. It's very hard to pay attention. Okay, all right, all right. So basically, let me check out how I use these. So I'm using API. So then what do I do here with API? Was that inquiry? So API is called by what? This is the model that Wilfred's stuff uses. Signals? What's this guy? No, I don't want that. I got tests. Views? Excuse me. I don't import anything here, so it's not views. How do I use API here? With the forms? No. Library form. Do I not use API? URLs, let's see. OTP authentication form, import views. Damn it. So it looks like I didn't implement the API, which bums me hard, man. Right, Windows for gaming. Consider the way that people go to W3 schools for web dev, despite the fact that yes, MDN is harder, better, but harder to read. That's a really good consideration. Dude, that is a really MoonPie. Are you in my Discord? I want you to just take the 3 things you just said and put it into somewhere on Discord so that I can think about it and make content from it, because I think that's a really beautiful, fantastic point. I do too, Miamni. I hope so. I hope I'm still there. I also think I've been I think I've been a tutor for so long. I won't be there for long. Okay. I see what you're saying. Would you guys care if I made videos on Twitch? Would you care? If I made my videos here and recorded them and Oh, me Omni, you're the best. So I think actually I remember this is a good song. What the hell is this? It's nice. Wholesome. View stop post inquiry, post category, index. Okay. I'm just trying to understand. They're all forms, yo. It's not what I want. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to see if I can do this again. Okay, so API. core permissions, custom object permissions. I'm looking at a model of Django app. Schema. I wonder if that's what I need. Counting import models? No. URLs, serializers, selectors. Is this not on there yet? I wonder if this is oh, of course there's services for this one. Oh God, okay. It is so hard. API. Billing control view set. All right, so get query set is super important here. Return query set. I see, it's super important here. And then let's see. Task, views, nothing. Validation, util. All right, I'm gonna go up for a second. Go to URLs. No URLs. What am I missing then? All right. I know that I'm like missing something. All right, well, we're not getting anywhere. So I think I want to go back to, I don't want to use forms. I want to use the REST framework. Arrgh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, a Dark Paladin, thank you. Good night. Absolutely. I have crossed the midnight threshold. Oh, wait. I've been encountering the issue for teaching people Linux as part of some cybersecurity stuff. It's hard just to get people to understand command line, a different way of interfacing with applications. Yeah, Moon Pie dumplings. Okay, I know it's a little late. I know I'm behind the mark here, but like, CLI is very like UI versus CLI. Like CLI is a UI, right? And when you can understand that like applications also have like applications can be users, and you've got like an application interface, and that's kind of a user interface because you have to build something that like, you know, anyway, like it is interesting how long it took me to just be like, what is this shell thing? Is it like different? But it's not. It's just like another way to interface with your computer. And it's crazy. It's crazy how hard that is to understand. It is, and it's also not crazy, right? Because we make things so simple and intuitive that like CLI becomes non-intuitive, which is interesting, unless you're using oh my God. I can't. Have I tried Googling the error? I might Google the area. You signed into GitHub, you can hit the period key to open a project in a web version of VS Code to browse the project user. Sign Thief. The reason I'm not opening the project is because it's not my project. Not that it's not like sarcasm. Text is the best place for sarcasm, Grey Hatter. That best place. I'm having trouble getting people to even understand there are ways to Yeah, I know, Moon Pie. I know. I feel you. I know. I feel you. I think like one way that you can do it is just by doing the same thing in a GUI, like exactly the same thing. But I get it. I get it. Like open a text file, like with an application if you can, an easy one. But I don't know, it's still really tough. Like open paint dot, like start initialize paint.net or something. I thought what was something about marathons? Wait, what? Can we create a command to explain what she's doing? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on, what's going on? Can we create a command to explain what she's doing? I already forgot. Yeah, I forgot what she's working on. I forgot what she's working on. As a half marathoner, do you enjoy more building an app or running it? Building, not running. I don't like running an app. I know that's funny though. But no, I hate maintaining apps. Pain in the ass. All right. I'm back to working. Let's stop hurting ourselves. I probably can fix this really fast with permissions. Or the query set is the thing. Get query set method. The get query set method feels like something I've done before. This is what I need. This is what I need. Probably the whole thing. Gotta change that eventually, though. Let's go to settings. We're going into settings. Right. Where can I see it? Manage up high Tessica. It's gonna be in here. Settings. Okay. So we're gonna open settings. What did I do? There we go. And then we want to do. It says right here, permissions, Django model permissions or a non-read only. All right. Let's see. Should I just do allow any for now? You can also set an authentication policy on per view or per view set basis. Are you kidding me? See this permission bullshit. Sorry. Am I trolling you? Oh. Am I trolling you? No, a little bit. Doesn't she know RTFSO? What? I need solutions instead. Oh. It probably turns off security, yeah. Okay. Together with authentication and throttling, permissions determine whether a request should be granted or denied. Permission checks are always run at the very start of the view. The authentication information. I just don't think I have authentication in it yet. I think I'm going to do allow any first. Because it's local, so it should be fine. And then once I like do authentication, I'll add it. Is admin user permissioned? All right, let's do that. It's the way I'm like doing this out of order. So like when I do IKEA work, I always end up with extra screws. I don't go to IKEA. That's good stuff though. I don't judge. If you run the first command without I absolutely saved. Not the same problem. Unexpected keyword arguments. It's getting unexpected keyword arguments. Error after update. Hmm. Didn't help. This doesn't make sense. Now, so this has got to be coming from permissions. Basically saying like, is it authenticated? Probably. All right, let's go. Let's go down here. So it's basically saying, oh my God. Shit. I'm so stupid. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean.
You can do it!
I know, I know. Thank you. Hey, Wolfred. Did you see me sneaking up on your code? Is that why you're here? It's nice to see you. I do all the time. And messages. And messages? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I just have to fix something. All right. I will. Give me a minute. Okay, so we're gonna go into task list, and then we need to open views. And then this is the issue. Where do I have safe? Ugh, it's so silly, girl. Why did you keep it? Let's go. Actually, let's do this, and then we're gonna do and then I'm just gonna all right, and this oops, that was bad. Undo. Great. And let's just do all right. And then if I do that for let's see. Did I have a safe anywhere else? That was on the return response. Return response. Status. I'm paying attention. Give me a second. I will come back. I promise. I just have to. So I don't know if this is going to fix anything, but I will definitely check my messages now. Sorry. Are you kidding me? Don't do that. Please don't do that. I adore you, but don't do that. Yes, I just had to read the code. I know. I don't know what to do. Pain in the ass. Just move to Mozilla? For real. I guess I gotta double down. Okay, we did it. Thank you. Awesome. That's a good idea. Wait, hold on, y'all. I have a quick question. Do we want to keep going? Don't listen to. Hold on, let me check something. No, sleeping. Okay. How late are we gonna stay up tonight? What do you think, Enel? I know it needs it. It's so starved. You make everybody so angry. Nobody eats your ego anymore. Alrighty. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is develop some of the stuff that we're gonna put around this. Like, how are we gonna? So I think this is like a services thing, something I haven't really done with Django. But I don't know. I got to think about it a little bit. Like, what do I need to use to start working with these things? And also tags. Oh, should I do tags? Tag? I should make tag a different. Should I make tags a different thing or leave it in task list? This is that architecture stuff. No, because if I do task list, what if I do tag? What's that gonna do? I haven't set an API for it, so we'll have to look at it. All right, I'm gonna go have a drink of tea. I'll be back. I think I'm gonna stay up till 4-ish working tonight. So if y'all like, you want to speak to my manager? Oh no, what did I say? It's late, Chico. I probably skipped what? Oh, Martin Roth Utopia. Let me look at it. I might have skipped it when I was having issues, but we can do it. We can fix it. I had to bounce around a little bit because we're just going to do this. I'm going to play it next. I might have to go back through the... Did anybody do this need a favor one? I'll keep it, but let me just add this to the queue. All right, so I added it to the queue. It will be in... Three songs. Time to switch to VS Code and start using Python type hints. Vim is very painful. Sorry, Brother Dean. Type hints are available, but I just have to do them. Of course. Q is apparently the most difficult thing you've worked on tonight. And hydration. I know, for real. I'm not doing the Q very well. Because if I go back, if I skip a song or anything, it's like, ugh. But if you're missing a song, just let me know and I'll put it back up. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, there's an ad break. We started an ad break, so I'm gonna go get some tea and I'll be back. I don't want VS Code NeoVim mode, but I feel ya. I feel ya, Brother Dean. I feel ya. We'll talk about it when I get back. Hey, BRB. Spotify. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, ASD. That. Chair, what is your preferred programming language? Okay. Really? Ugh, my chair is usually so nice. I don't think that helped Old Sloppy, but it's okay. No worries. It didn't do one single spin? Grim, what the hell? Sorry. Okay. Did Wilfred go away? Wilfred, are you still here? I have a question. I was trying to get api.py.python.py to be the way that I used the view sets for my back end, but it didn't work. If he's not here, I'll just message him. Let me try it. See. Oh, he's not there. Not on Discord. Oh, that's okay. Wilfred. Maybe he's on Twitch somewhere. Wilfred is like the Django king. Pretty great software engineer. Smart dude. I'll bug him later, I guess. A crappy couch nap. I'm debating whether or not I want to sleep. I actually know I don't want to sleep. Okay, so last semester? What? Am I in college? No. Last swimming session, I taught a bunch of babies how to swim. And I loved it. And I was so happy to be back. And I also had like a group of toddlers. And this time I'm like, ugh, I'm over it. I want to be like, it was not an optional. Just start speaking, oh, thouist. I do looketh for Wilfred. Where tis my friend. I'll just install Ansible. Yeah, VS Code does use a lot. Yeah, Django Polka Pips. Yeah, this is Django. Let's get some more work done. So we've got a due date, time spent, start date. So let's like start working on some of the logic and thinking about how it fits into the architecture. Because I need to do that. I'm going to use Excalibur. I'm going to open it over here. Old Slabby, I think we have to change the way we use a lot of stuff. I'm starting to think. All right. So right now, if I wanted to, I can return a task. So, or all the tasks. The active tasks, not exactly. So I want to like be able to say whether they're active or inactive, right? Oh, hello, Sloppeth. Where is my dear? Wilfred, I was just wondering how to better use the API.py functionality instead of using views. So I noticed that in your application, thank you. The diagram is blushing. it did work. Did work. And I don't know. Here's where I mean, obviously I am getting the endpoints, so that's good. But I feel like the way that I'm getting them is a little bit lackluster. Go here. So if I right, so I've got my views and I'm returning them with functions instead of classes, which I think is actually okay. But then there's the API.py, which, hold on, looks like this. And I think this is probably a better way to return the view sets, but I don't know what's reading this or how it works. That's true. Wilfred is usually asleep or doing something, I guess. That's true. But I don't I just don't know. I just don't know. Usually playing Madden. I see. I see. That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind. So I don't know whoa, how much of that did I sorry. I'm not looking on screen. Okay, good. Sorry everybody. They're in the devil approaches. Is there like a well, I mean, yeah. All right. So I guess we have working APIs. Let's just use them. Yeah. And let's try to figure out what's missing from them. First of all, I think I need like a tag API, right? Because I want to see all tags to be able to filter from them. Or do I only want used tags? I think I want tag to have its own like endpoint. So let's actually build an endpoint for tags. So we're gonna pull up the serializer, which I think already has tags. I'm just gonna write it out. Has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light you'll see. Streamversity. Well, we missed you too. Oh, friends, I see. Stand by me. All right. And so this isn't going to work on me because the fields aren't going to, they're not going to return the way they used to, I don't think. That we look upon should crumble and fall, should crumble to the sea. Shed a tear just as long as you stand by me. Good song. Stand by me, oh, stand by me. All right, so let me look at this. I think I need to look at not serializers, but URLs. Because I don't have paths. for tags. So I gotta go to views. See if I have paths for tags. By me, oh, stand by me. All right, we're gonna finish. We're gonna define. Need space. These need some space. And then this is gonna be API view. And this will be get and post here. All right, so then I want to define tag list. I can't stand looking back at my like format equals none with no Grey Hatter, so many people like VS Code. Let's not knock what other people use. I mean, you can, I guess you can say, and I'm not just saying that in you. I'm like, obviously, like anytime we like, even Vim, I think like you can say Vim is like hard or whatever, or pain, but like it's also like a lot of people are really good with it. Not you, but like, I'm not saying this directly to you, Grey Hatter. I didn't mean to like make you feel like, but I just feel like, and it does use a lot, but a lot of programs use a lot of memory. A lot of people are really good with Windows, right? Absolutely. Yes. And I don't say that Windows is, I mean, you already said that it was good for games. But look, like here's the world, right? Like this is like my stream is where we uplift people and their user, and we can definitely talk about the downfalls and like the pros and cons of things, but I don't think that, well, let's see if I'm being unfair. I'm gonna actually question myself. Okay, not even close to good software. Like I think a lot of people use it and it has good UI and it has great extendability and like there's so many good things about it. I don't think we should say it's not good software. I mean, you can have your opinion, I guess, but like here we don't yuck other people's yum, right? So let's be chill with it. Why Electron is bad? Electrons are just the basis of the universe, man. I'm never gonna change. I know. All right, define tag list, and then we're gonna. I've heard not great things about Electron, but that's true. I think VS Code is cool as a web browser. So is Spotify. Spotify is a web browser. I don't know. It's certainly making more. I think it depends on your goal. I use VS Code because I want my system to be consistent in terms of key bindings and whatnot. Absolutely. Me too, MoonPie. And that's why when people tell me to like put Vim motions on VS Code, I'm like, I don't know yet. Like, let me see. Although I can always take them off, right? But Discord is Discord lives in a web browser. But yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't say they're bad. Let's just stop there, right? Like, I'm okay with like saying pros and cons and whatever. But like saying that is objectively bad is is like it's not able to, you can't argue with that, right? When you say make a statement like things that do X, you can you can say something. Well, yes, but not in my stream. Okay, go ahead, say that, but not here. Like, let's do everything before that. Say things that are like that we can actually argue with. Right? Like objectively bad is not something you can argue with. Opinionatedly mad. I'm using Django. Django is good for some things. It is opinionated. I'm using a virtual environment. There are reasons it's good. There are reasons it's bad. I know you would say it was bad, but we can just discuss those reasons rather than just saying objectively that something is bad. This chat is not a hill. Easy is acceptable, says the security engineer. Everything is hard for you guys. Alrighty. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna finish this. So it's tag list, try. Let's do this though. All right. So if Jesus hell, undo, escape, undo. Okay. We're not gonna do try. Okay, we're gonna do insert. If request dot method is get. All right, let's see if we understand it this time, because the first time we were just sort of like glossing through it. So then we're going to say tag equals tag dot objects all. All right, and the serializer for that object is tag serializer. Tag list many equals true. Why do I like develop this weird accent? I hate it. This isn't how I talk in real life, is it? Okay. And then else if, what? Elif. Silly girl. Quest dot method equals post. And I also need spaces here, or like, for heaven's sake, stop writing code. Post. Then serializer equals tag serializer. What is this? Is this a remake? What is this? If serializer dot is valid, that makes sense. Then serializer, then save it, baby. Turn the response that says, hey, that worked. Very cool. God, I love coding. Don't you guys like this? I mean, yes, I'm doing some pretty basic stuff, but still, it's really fun. Cool thing. I wonder what version of Django I'm using. I don't even know right now. 4? All right, so we've got a tag now. So let's go ahead and create the put in place and all that for one of them. No, not get. Post, put, and delete. done. All right, hold on. I'm coming back. No, Brother Dean, you can still be here. Sorry. Grey Hatter. You can 100% still be here. I don't care. I let some pretty toxic people stick around. Not you. Not you. Not. So you can absolutely be here. And I don't mean you, Grey Hatter. I'm not talking about you. Just so you know. I do, Wilfred. I do. For now. Yeah. Weird is accepted here for now. The right code. I just have Butterfly Garden. Moon pie. Am I uttering code or copying it from somewhere? That was me? Do you mean me? No. This is from up here. I'm just copying myself up here. No, it's not Grey Hatter. I'm just copying it from above. I'm cheating, but I'm understanding it this time. Whereas before, I was not bothering to understand it. This is how you learn. Do things twice. Write everything twice. That's how you learn. Hell, write it 3 times. Write it thrice. When you're learning. And you know what? If it's only going to be 3 times, maybe just write it 3 times. All right, this is going to be a tag detail. Oh, and this is going to be a request. What do I need after this? Nothing. I'm just going to hold this. If I need to change it, I'll change it. And then we need try. Oh, we need a primary key. Thanks for the follow, Mandela. It is sometimes good to code while listening to other people code, but I can't often do it. Sometimes I have to shut people off to code. All right, so you're gonna try tag equals tag.objects. Primary key equals primary key. This doesn't feel like I'm using a, I'm not. That's why it doesn't feel like I'm using a task does not exist. If it doesn't exist, don't get it. Return 404. I think that has an extra 404, doesn't it? I think I messed this up. I think this is messed up. Let's check that. What's this? Wilfred. Thank you so much. I cannot wait until I'm back in Soapbox. But I wanted to practice with this little baby app first because I didn't want to lose heart again. I feel like I lost a lot of heart with let's see. Not this one. I don't want this. What do I want? I want to see my is my tutorial. All I wanted to see is if I was messing up the HTTP. I think I am. Here we go. This one. I think I am. I don't even think I really need to. Bubbles! I feel like Django had some scaffolding tool to bang out the REST API skeleton from a day. Yeah, probably. Grew from somewhere. Question, is there a reason why you're combining get post into one method? Does Django not allow you to separate them? Django does allow you to separate them. As a matter of fact, I kind of do. Ah! I kind of do. Because that's what we do on a Friday night. Yeah, that's what us coders do. We code. I love DJ Cheeky Chico. Is that your other name, Chico? Fancy bubbles. It did work, Wolfwood. You scared me.
All right, so now what we have to do is fix this. I'm going to fix this 404 right here. Bye-bye. There we go. All right. This voice is super scary. I can't manage it. You gotta change jump scare again? No, every once in a while it gets me. It's alright. Not too bad. Ugh, this is scarier than jump scare.
TBH. T! How was your symphony? How you doing? All right, try. And then if request. So the reason I'm putting them, it's just API view. You mean you want me to put them into different endpoints? I mean, there are so many endpoints that have like post and get on the same, and it just depends on what you're telling it to do, and it knows if it's a post to the same endpoint, it's going to follow the post instructions, the post protocol. So there's not really a reason to create two different endpoints. Maybe there is, but I don't really see a reason. It was amazing. That's awesome. Cheeky Chico. All right. Okay, got it. Get for getting stuff, post for posting stuff. Do vibrating instead of vibrating. It's a vibrator. That's what it's for, rating vibes. Not ranking them, rating them. Alrighty. Oh no, who cried? Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. Do you want me to call out who I was talking about? I'm always happy to do that. I was talking about Xmetrics. Okay, great. Return response. Okay, try live. Oh, who is number one? I don't know. We're going to have to find out. Gotta be so kind. But even my name is Grim. Huh. That's funny. Yeah, I hear you, Mandala. I've got you. Oh, I see. I see. So just write different. You're just saying, yeah, I think what I want to do eventually is just make these classes. and then have these be methods. So, but that's after a refactor. I'm just using the base. I'm just using the basic stuff so I can get it out of the way. But that's probably what I should be doing anyway. So I think you're right. I think you're not in a switch. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I think I knew that, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't used it yet. What's a whelp? 42. Aw, Wolfred. Are you guys like besties and I just don't know about it? Yes, chatter. Race for sitting in a would. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I won't question. All right, so what we need to do, try accept, and then if. Oh, I see what's happening. Does this need, oh, this one doesn't.
Bye.
Okay, but good night, Jay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm getting kind of tired too, but we'll see. We'll see. I definitely am enjoying like being able to get this set up for the right amount for actually being able to like implement what I want to. Okay, but see, I'm losing my brains a little bit. So if I need an if, it's here we go. If all right, let's check the message. So we're gonna say if request. Let's see if I can do this from request method equals. I can't equals get. No. Then we are going to tag equals tag dot objects dot and then pk equals pk. Is that right? Well, let's make sure that doesn't feel right to me. No, this is it. It's this I need to pay attention to. So I'm going to serialize the tag and then return. Maybe I yank this. Let's go ahead and try to do, let's do a little bit. Oh my God. Let's do a little bit of emotions. We're going to go. Is there like a page up so I can see more? So what we're going to do is we're going to yank the 3. So if I do yank 3 down, right? Is that right? And then I go down 37. Okay. And then I paste. Great. Nice job, girl. And then I do, what was the end of the line again? Oh, this. And we're going to change this to tag. I think I can do this on the line, but I don't remember how to do this. Okay, it's Chico. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm glad you hung around tonight. It was nice to meet you. Absolutely. Come on back sometime. Oh, cool. Up, down. Got it. Thank you. ZT, ZZ, or ZB. For what, QLogic? Just for a page up and stuff? Rice my Vim? What is that? What is that dirty thing you're asking me about? I don't feel comfortable answering that question, Coder. All right, after I do this, so hold on. I'm going to do tag. All right, now I'll do it. Escape. So if I do Z T, okay. And then good night, Sign Thief. Have a good night. Thank you so much. That just went up. ZZ. What did ZZ do? Wait. If I only do it once, what does it do? ZT. ZZ. ZZ doesn't do anything if I'm already there. And ZB. Did that go to the top? What did that even do? Oh, it's changing what I'm looking at. So ZT is like, okay, put where I am at the top, put where I am at the bottom, got it. And then ZZ is put where I am in the middle. Is that what it is? Got it. So if I do Z top, got it. So now I have C. Yeah, okay. Oops, actually inserted. What was I doing? Okay, so now I'm gonna do that's fine. Okay, so now I want to go up 36. So I'm gonna go 36. No, silly. Escape. 36.
Bye. Bye.
It's fixed now? Great. After I made that sound, that's fantastic. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, absolutely. The chair is always doing stuff like that. Wait, what the fuck? Now the music just turned off for me. Oh no, it was just the next song. All right. So now if we want to okay. What? Oh, that nerd. Yo. Supplies. We are doing so much code. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite face. I look like a witch. Okay. We're doing a bunch of stuff today. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay. We're just basically making some HTTP endpoints for an API that I'm using so that I can start thinking about it with front end. Why though? I should be writing back end code because there's so many things that I want to do with this that I need to write some methods and I'm not writing methods, but that's okay. Let's finish this first. So how is your stream, ODAT Nerd? How's everybody doing? ODAT Nerds community, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I am Chrissy Codes. I don't think I ever introduce myself when people come in, but like I know y'all have been here before and I appreciate you for coming back. So welcome. What'd y'all do? Yeah, absolutely. Lurker to Raider. Oh, nice. That's funny. I do that all the time. Okay, cool. Right. Things went well. I did stuff and it worked. Hell yeah. I love that. I love when stuff works. That's awesome. So, okay. ODAT Nerds community. First, I need to know what you want to be when you grow up. I need to know that. Please tell me. A package template system for spinning up projects with full doc site templates. Well, that's awesome. Love that. I need to create a proper website for myself. Oh, me too, Coder. How are you doing with the Udemy course? Do you like it? Did I? That's not really. Did I give you the IBM design thinking thing to go through, Coder? Did I already do that? It's so good. It like simplifies everything. Okay, good. Just make sure. Like it's just so like it just gives it in like a bite-sized way, and I really like that. Working makes hey Fuel Snable. Your name is so unique. Is that your like what an interesting Fuel Snable. I love that. To CKA course. What's that one? Oh my goodness, documentation. The problem with documentation is that technology changes so quickly. which is also why documentation is the solution. But it's like, yo, you spend so much time writing documentation that you can't keep up with technology. A joke on a joke. Oh, a joke on a joke. I got you. I got you. I'm really tired, you guys. Okay, but let's finish this. And let's do more. Like I actually want to do more because all right, we're gonna do delete, right? So now we need delete. We need an elif delete. All right, so we're gonna do elif, not there. Oh, that's funny. All right, so then we're gonna insert elif request. Thank you for the follow. It is unique for me. I don't know. Hi, Cybernun. Hey, main event Trey. Love your name. So Cybernun, does that mean that you're like only on online convents? Or are you like real nun, but you're like also online all the time behind the other nuns' backs? You don't have to tell me. I'm exhausted. No. Then I want to do if it is delete, then I need to understand. That's what I thought it was gonna be. And then return. So got a quick question. Like if you delete it, why would you return a 404 no or oh no 204 no content? Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't reading that correctly. Is that the correct? That's not the correct. That was weird. Wasn't that weird? Tag, delete, and then return. Status equals status dot http underscore 204 no content. All right, I gotta sit up. Got it. All right. It's knockout. I hear you. Oh, in a VR metaverse. Okay, I'm cool with that. All right. All right. That's not the worst app ever. What if it like it's just instead of an instant black hole, it's like the first time something hits 0 Kelvin and then everything freezes around it because movement is impossible at 0 Kelvin. It just spreads. No? We all can have ideas. Does it? That was always my my thought, Alan, was that was how the world would end, is like someone would hit 0 Kelvin and it would freeze the universe. That's how like time stops. 0 Kelvin. Gonna be my first movie. And people are gonna be like, it's wrong. And I'm be like, well, have you ever reached 0 Kelvin? How do you know? Okay, so this is all set. It looks kind of yucky. I need a thing that does the thing. Were you born in absolute zero, Grim? I was raised in absolute zero. My family was so cold. Okay, so we've got this. Rankine, I don't know what this is. You are just full of these like esoteric jokes, Fuel Snable. I don't even know. I love it, but I have no idea what it is. Like, it's all good. The Fahrenheit version of, oh, I see. Like, Fahrenheit is to Celsius as Kelvin is to Rankine. Wait. No. As Rankine is to Kelvin. Wait a minute. Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't like a backwards version or some shit. Okay. Did you see it said unindent doesn't? Did I mess something up? I said unindent didn't match any. What did I mess up here? I knew something was unaligned. It felt so weird. Ah, that feels, because tag was like moved backward one, but I didn't see the else. Thank you so very much, Mandala.
You can do it!
I can do it. So can you, friend. But post, put, delete. But you have ifs, forget, put, and delete. Oh, let's check that. Wait, you're saying I have if, elif, forget, and post. Oh, I need post. I need get, put, delete. You're right. You're right. Right. This needs to be get, put, delete for one detail item. So yes, that's right. And this also needs to be get. It already is. You're right. I messed that up. Thank you. All right. I'm pretty sure when I go. Yeah, no, me too, Moonbrain. I got you there. And clearly see, Chrissy is getting a little tired. That's okay. That's okay. What the fuck? You know what? I did this like from my brains. So this is fair. Let's go. Oh, wait, this is when I do, let's do Z top. Great. Status equals status at HTTP, no content, line 86. Okay. Return response. Return response status. That's what I've got wrong there. All right, so we're gonna go down 35. All right, and then we're gonna go down 35 again. And this is where we need to fix response. Nope. And we're gonna put, thanks for the follow. Irvis. Feminine hygiene ads? I don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I cannot help you with that. That didn't work. Let's see if that works. All right, awesome. Okay, so we're in good shape there. All right, so we've got tags and we have tasks. All right, now we should have 2 tags. Did I make them? Let's see. Um, okay. So what I'm all right, let's do this. But then we're gonna want tag. Oh, I don't have URLs for this. I need URLs for this. Look at me knowing stuff. This is so exciting. I love knowing stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on. Let's undo that. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to the end. Oh, that's weird. And then we're gonna so path tag is gonna be views.tag list. Oh, this is so exciting, y'all. I understand that it's like a little bit simple, but I am so happy to get what I'm doing. It's cool. Knowing is like a quarter of the battle. Blue lasers and red lasers. That's good. I'm glad you don't get Twitch ads. That's good. Fight the man. That pays me half of what they get from subs. I can't knock the man that much. All right. So we're gonna do an escape. So this is the URLs, and then I think my URLs are just fine here. So they're already being pulled into the master URL. So now this should be able to pull. Okay. Tag is not defined. Oh, I know. Is that because I capitalized tag? Let's go look. Tag.objects.all. Yeah. We're gonna open views. I think I know what I did. It's right here. And I think the issue is I'm not importing it. Yes, that's right. Yeah. All right, that's fine. See if that works. Let it reload and then we'll do it. Thanks, Ghost Monk, for the bubbles. Let's do some IRL bubbles. My feet are so cold. So cold. So cold. Bubbles. Do you think when I'm 90, I'm going to be just as excited about bubbles? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tag serializer is not defined. Oh, that makes sense. I'm a little bit behind the times right now. All right, so we're going to go to the top. What already is the top? So we're going to do 8 down. So y'all, like, this must be easier for people who have, like, this special kind of keyboards. Because, like, I feel like if I was, like, had my hand on the number pad, this would be a lot easier. But then I would want to change the J and stuff. Yes, I have made giant size person bubbles. It's a good time. They're really fun. That would be a really interesting, like, high-level channel point, like, trap Chrissy in a giant bubble, and I, like, have to, like, create a bubble solution and stand in the middle and, like, be really fun. Not that fun. It'd be pretty fun. Be fun for me. I don't know, Mandala. Talk to me. I'm slouching a bit. Let me slouch for a little bit. So, like, how do you kind of operate with the key with the VI numbers? Do you like reach your like fingers up there to the top? No. Ugh. All right, Ghost Mom. Did I never get? No, I got more tea. I actually did it. I know that was cold.
Bye.
Good night, Wilfred. Sleep well or Madden well. Are you a little bit impressed with my Django? A little bit? We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna start defining methods. It'll be good. Be good. All right. Good night, Coder. I need to go to bed too. Regular number keys. All right. You just reached up. I always use number pad. All right. What am I missing? It said so that should be fine. So now it should be fine. Now if I refresh, it should be good. No. Function object is not iterable. What'd I mess up? Oh. Did I just put that instead of a parentheses? This is how you can tell I'm getting tired. Line 686? No. What? Turn response serializer. 57. All right, let's check this. I think I line 57. Why is it trying to post? Oh, because I put tag list here. I see. What happens if I do? Good, perfect. All right, and then we're gonna do, let's try that. All right, let's try that. Creating a model serializer without, okay, so this is the issue with fields. This happened before, and I have to add an explicit fields equal to the tag serializer. So let's try this. So we're gonna go to serializers. And for the tag serializer, all I'm gonna do, let's see if we can just do Quantum Apprentice. Yo, what is up? How are you doing? Fallout? Oh. Wait, what were you doing? Welcome on in. Heyo. No, I didn't want to do that. Ow. So, hello, I'm Chrissy Codes, everybody. I haven't done this introduction stuff before, but learning React, oh, you were learning regex. Also cool. don't. That sounds awesome. So what if I do? That's awesome. I need to learn myself some regex and React. So I do not. I'm gonna try this, even though I know I think I need to do this explicitly, and it's gonna get mad at me. But let's go ahead and try it. I'm Chrissy Coz. I'm making a task management app because I really want to make an app before the app that I want to make. You just learned React. Oh, congratulations. I learned Vue. And I just am guessing that hopefully someday. Yay! Yay! Okay, sorry. We just got the endpoint working, which is exciting. Exciting. Okay. So this means, I think, that I want to create other. I wonder how this works. Okay, so if I have a method that I want to use for a particular endpoint, I got to think about this. I got to look at some examples. All right, so let's go back to I'm going to pull this over here. Tutorial, React. No, look what we did. We both did it that time. All right, so we're going to do 3. I'm not going to worry about class-based views right now. I don't know. Regular expressions are so cool. But yeah, you kind of have to, like, Grim is like the master at them. The master. All right. So then I need adding information to our model. We're going to make a couple of changes to our snippet model class. So I'm not doing this tutorial. I'm just using it as like a model for my task management app. These are fields, but what about, this is a save. I guess maybe I need to think about this for a second. Okay, if views are the equivalent of controllers and models are so I'm trying to think of like the way I use Laravel, right? Laravel's PHP, but the framework itself is what I'm thinking about, not necessarily the language. So if I'm using like Laravel models and then I have controllers, my methods, my business logic, oh, regex. That's kind of a really bad joke. Yeah, that's awful. So where do I put my business logic? I guess this is kind of what I'm looking for. Primary key related field. User serial. Okay. Adding information to our model. Doesn't have, it has classes. Yes. Monobrain. Yes. Can Python run in a browser? I mean, if you're doing Jupyter, no, it's still, you mean like JavaScript can? I mean, I think there's PyScript, but I don't know anything about it. As mostly a front-end dev, is there certain use cases for different languages like Python? So it depends on who you ask, Monobrain. It depends on who you ask. I mean, there's PyScript, Fuel Snapple. how come I was able to say your name regularly until this point, and now I cannot decipher it anymore? I'm so tired. Yeah, just look up PyScript. That's the best I got for you. Monobrain, I want to like answer you. Possibly through Wasm, yeah. Maybe that's it. So I think that machine learning has been there are some really great packages for like machine learning, like linear optimization and things that are in Python that other software languages don't necessarily address or carry or support as well, I guess, because it's pretty wide. Python's easy to learn and very wide. But I guess it depends on whether you want dependencies and stuff. Large data sets too. And then I think if you ask, I think you have to ask people who aren't me, but yes, I do think there are certain use cases like Haskell is highly functional, a functional language, or it's like, I guess you could probably do object-oriented code in Haskell, but like, I bet a lot of people would have use cases for Haskell that are not, it would not be good for other things. But I'm not great. A wonderful voice. This is my tired voice, Ghost Stinger. How long have you been here? Have I been singing? A Lua interpreter. Oh, that's interesting. Have I been singing at all, Ghost Stinger? If I've been singing, then I hear you. But if this is like my tired radio voice. All right, perform, create, serialize or save. Associating snippets with users right now. If we created a code snippet, there would be no way of associating the user that created that snippet with the snippet instance. So this is the tag. It's by overriding a. Okay, so this is more abstract than I was thinking. Is that exactly what I wanted to do? Okay. Yeah. For highlighted snippets. Okay, this I think is what I'm looking for. All right, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay, I don't think I can do this right now. I'm reading and I'm like, routers. I hate that they teach you stuff in refactoring. I get it. I really do, but I just don't want it. Get put. Yeah. Okay. Views and view sets. Explicitly building your API views individually. Oh, so this is like Mandela. This is like what you were saying. Like essentially if you use view sets, which was what I was doing, I think. Let me see. let's pop up here. And we are we using view sets? No, not yet. We haven't started using view sets yet. I did write in them, but I didn't write them yet, and then writing them individually. So I think I need to break because the next thing I need to do sort of lives in the realm of like back end business logic. And what didn't work? QLogic. Wait, what happened? Oh, it didn't work? Oh, voice mod must be having issues. Did it crash again? Let's see. Let's see what's wrong with voice mod. I'm gonna open it in settings. So. No, it's good. Okay. So what did you say? You said voice mod 1500. It didn't even. That's weird. It didn't even come through channel points. Ah. And did you pick one? Do you want to pick one, QLogic? And I'll just turn it on for a little bit. Which one you want? You got a favorite? I don't know what banana would be. Proto? What is this? Helium? No, I don't think you do usually pick. I think it usually randomizes, but I'm letting you pick because it missed you. So you can go ahead and pick one. Bow tie Billy, vibrato, helium, T-Pain, banana, proto, 8-bit, baby. Baby's terrible. Narrator, also terrible, but it makes me laugh. Radio Demon, magic chords, or clean, which is how it is right now. So in Django, where does the business logic go? Or does it not go in the API? You basically put it on the, do you put it on the narrator is then? All right. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll see.
Looks like voice mod is having trouble today. Did that work? It's not working. At least I can't hear it. Can y'all hear narrator? Uh-oh. Alan, can you hear narrator? It's working. Okay. I can't even, it's good that I can't hear it because this thing makes me laugh so hard. Narrator makes me laugh so hard. It's hilarious. I can't hear it right now. So, I suppose I'm trying to think about where the business logic would go. This is sort of always a question I have. Where does the business logic go? I know, like, it doesn't go in the controllers. Does it go in the models? No, the models are just for holding data, right? And I don't know where it goes.
So it's best you can't hear. I know, Ghost Monk. I will start laughing, and the narrator laughter is like the funniest thing. So API, an API returns the data in the shape that you want to use it, right? So the business logic sort of works with the API, right? So it's like almost in front of the API. Not in front of, but it basically posts in, like, API is just CRUD, right? Mostly. So then you need another sort of app that sits like in like between the API and your app that's still backend. Ah. Yeah, but that's not what I guess, can you do that? Is that what you want to do? Where should I define? I can't do this. Where should I define methods in see. Oh, so like an API view class? Think about this. Handler. No. No, this is full methods and attributes. Okay. In addition to the documentation here, the classy Django REST framework resource provides a browsable reference with full methods and attributes. Class-based views. Right. So then basically you put an application in front of it that uses. Okay, so then real ASD, like my question is, where does the business logic go then? I know it shouldn't be in the controllers. Where is it? Where does it live? Models? No. Or is it the models? It's a model, it should do a thing. It is the model. That's a good point, Alan. Good point. Let's check out Tau for a second. I don't think this is the right Tau. This one. Let's check this out. No API here. REST framework response. Okay. Chatbot. Let's look at the models. So this is Tau. This is a Twitch API unifier that Finite Singularity built. I might as well Is that gonna work? Hopefully that's the right finite. Chat. Let's do switch models. Is this a class? Class. Yeah, it doesn't look like it lives in the models. Okay. Where do you live then? Filters? Apps? No. Signals, test views. Twitch token page, query set. Action. No. This is just serving. This is just an API. So, do you do any calculation stuff? Models, serializer. Read-only field. Yeah, it looks like this is mostly an API. So Okay, I got it. So then I need to put the Django app between the two, or any app. But I really just use the API for post and put and all that jazz. Chatbots do things. So let's see. Add chatbots. Cleans up code. Okay, hold on. He's just doing. What signals? Receiver. Post save sender. If created, channel layer. Get channel layer. Add bot channel. So I wonder if this is. If it's like signals. Let's do this. Let's do signals. .py Django. Okay. In a nutshell, decoupled applications get notified when actions occur elsewhere in the framework. Certain senders to notify a set of receivers that some action has taken place. Isn't this just a handler? Wait. Is this just a handler? I don't know. Uh-huh. Model method. Third dimension. So it's in like the business layer. It's not signals. This sounds like it does like events passing or something. Okay. All right. Where does business logic live in a soft? I'm just going to do in Laravel. I know Laravel. Business logic should be in a service class. A controller must have only one responsibility, so move business logic from controllers to service classes. Service. I've heard like that services should be. Hey, dinner 86. I've heard services is where most of your business logic should live. Basically you would do a randomizer service and a task service and all right. Let's think about this a little bit because I feel like I sort of have the API that I need for this. I might be missing some things, but I think I have the basic. Let me think. That may be for like this guy, but I think actually I just need tags and tasks. So then a lot of this is just going to be in services. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard it's good. I don't know. It's not a reality show. It's like a show. It's I think it's HBO or something. Or something. Did anybody not get their music heard, by the way? Because I feel like I didn't get everybody. Because I skipped around a bunch. So if you didn't, I will give it back to you. I need those channel points. Okay, T. All right, y'all. So I guess what we're going to work on next is like the service layer, the business layer that uses the API. And I don't have to write that in Django. It will just be served by Django. That'd be interesting. We'll have to see. And maybe it'll work and maybe it won't. But I feel like I know some of the logic and methods that I want to use and services and stuff. So cool. I'm kind of excited. It doesn't seem like it because I'm quite tired. But I am. So what do we think about, let's see who's up first of all. I'm gonna see who's up. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna go back to Twitch.
Bye.
Got Juicebox Hero or Chloe. Chloe always does some good stuff. Let's just raid Juicebox because we're up. So although I have no idea what she's doing, but it's all good. Love Juicebox. So bye everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I totally appreciate you. Any chance I have some real bubbles? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, you can have real bubbles. Did I mess it up? Did you ask for them and I didn't run them? Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Love you guys. Cannot wait to hang out with you. Excited to see you very soon. That's all right. We got it. All right. Talk to y'all soon. Bye.